as it is at delivering receipts. Codico, a creator once well-loved with no one questioning his reputation. So what disgusting allegations have the internet turning against him now? And did this go deeper than just one incident? Let's unravel the first allegation. In May 2024, at Tana's canceled podcast tour in Sacramento, a fan captured a disturbing moment during a rapid-fire Q&A segment with Tana.
Panalo na kayo? Hindi pa. Ba't di pa kayo panalo?
Ano? Nakarakan na.
Ano nga?
That's not the disturbing part, but Tana's
Ingat ah, lalim nyo.
caught the audience off guard.
Di ba masarap yun pag yan?
Pag malalim.
Pag malalim.
Crunch the numbers.
Pag
Ano ba
baon.
to?
Born in 1990,
Pusta na, putang.
she would have been 17 in the year 2000.
Agoy.
So, if we take 2015 and subtract it from Cody's birth year of 1990, that would make him 25.
Live pala si Kuya Luis.
Yes, that would
Okay lang, hininaan ko yung boses nyo para pwede pa rin ngayong mag
still underage.
all out.
Hindi. Manonood
Nega.
ka.
While several channels have reported on the clip when it was released, it wasn't getting
Bawal
the same
mag-comment.
backlash as, say, Dr. Disrespect.
Bawal?
Nega.
In fact,
Si JD yun.
didn't even break 500 page views. Surprising YouTuber Ethan Klein
Ano to?
theorized it was due to Cody's loyal fan base.
Pinapag-comment
Comment saan?
sa YouTube mo.
Talaga? Bakit? Baka di ka nakasign
Ano
in.
ba kasi? Nakasign in ako. Oo, baka nagbabag pa lang sa akin.
Prompted YouTuber D'Angelo Wallace to call out the uncomfortable truth about why Cody wasn't being held to the same standards.
Nega. Ako lang ba nito?
Yeah.
And with a more serious tone and critical eye on
Ay, ito pala.
people began going to Tana for answers.
Ano to?
By June 22nd, Tana addressed the allegations in an episode of our Cancel podcast. But it's everywhere all over the
Ginagawa no.
I know people want me to talk about it. I'm gonna do my best, you know. And despite already making the confession,
Boring na laro na to. Tangin ng DK yan. Lagi na lang kapag TK.
He's I Fielding, star, forged of meat. They hold memories of the ancient past.
Tana initially
The knowledge
addressed
within
the
may be fair.
Wait lang Paps, hinihintay ko lang skadi ko. Asa Shanking Sorting Center na daw eh.
Nega.
Yet at the same time, Tana hadn't seen the alleged
Sino?
After all, she described
Careful.
Bakit? Pogi no naka-red. Puchang ina
Pero siya na?
May kasama ba ako naka-red dito?
Yun naman.
Di ba red suot mo?
Noto mo naman ako eh.
Ay.
Hindi nag-aaros.
Ikaw Roshat. Tagal naman. Fight na lang.
Kaya. Kato nonsense.
Gagawin lalim na ng clips natin pala dun. Ang daming ano. Range. Tara pala eh.
Fire. Oh, papa.
Tara kakatipi lang ng ano.
Tana's back at the time, in a surprising addition to her story,
Kung may makikita.
how one person tried to interfere in the situation.
Hmm. Wait lang ah. Hindi ko sila kita ah.
People managed to find and track down Tana narrating the same order of events, although without naming names. Still, the similarities of her
Buti.
and Tana's stories had viewers speculating that this was the same situation.
One time, I told
Oh,
him
shit.
I saw him making out with a girl at a party who was underage.
Pre, ano? DK?
Pulled him aside.
Sinecret.
Hey man, you probably don't know.
Putang ina.
She's a little older. She's underage. Watch it. He's a punk.
Pretty sir. Nice sir. Nice. Nice sir. You're the one true carry of all time. The savior of OG. Ubus, Pops!
Because she hadn't named names.
Ay, puta, di pa umabot.
I also
Bash. Dota gads. Utang ina mo.
was upset on Gabby for sharing her story.
Mid, ang daming creeps.
Made aware of his fears. There's no new statement from Gabby, but
Namatay pala si Kelvin? Sino yung nag-stun? Okay, nabigat ba ng weapon mo? Ba't tagilid ka maglakad?
Putang.
Wala akong nagkuha sa fight na yun. Tangin na, nakakainis. Pakuha nga na.
Galus, what's doing it?
Karayo nga tayong dalawa, baka maano tayong huli.
Putang. Thank you.
Nilayo lang kita.
Kaya nyo to?
Ito wood, oh.
Nagkakatat. You need to carry.
Kari.
Tapos mo na yung Warhammer, kay Luis?
Hindi pa. Nalulungkot kasi ako matapos yun eh.
Hindi pala nag-TP yun.
Ano ba iba ko? Baka ang laman.
May RS daw, baka up na.
Di pa ba magliligan yung, Brewmaster? Kanina pa di nakakapag-ult yan, ah.
Siya lang ba minamute mo?
Wala daw damage yung Lincoln boy.
Inang to, gusto ko pag-linkin, hindi na nga tayo makapalag ng...
Para yung necro naman.
Nakaya na lang yung necro eh.
Oo. Naiinap ako eh. Oh, pwede to ah. Tara dito, necro.
Pwede yan nga. Kaso,
Meron yan.
Country, putang inang yan.
Bro.
Ano? Inaw.
Patay ni JD? Huh?
Oh shit!
Di ba muted yung Doom? Iba target ha?
On the way dyan.
JD chill ha? Pangit ko dito mo.
Wala akong mana. Mig,
Likod
pwede mo
natin,
ikat
Pap.
yung
Likod natin,
hoodwig.
Pap. Likod natin.
Pwede ikat yung hoodwig. Pwede ikat yung hoodwig.
Mid ha?
Bro, mark.
Forced buyback na ako.
Sarap oh. Ganda ng laban nila oh.
We were also disturbed by police potential mention of attending prom, an event for mostly minors.
Ina mo, masakit ka pre, masakit ka.
Boom! Patay si JD.
September video, Riley was invited into a home with Cody
O di ikaw na lang, tangina mo. Sige.
Ito na lang, ganun din lasa niyan, di ba?
Bang!
Mid.
Ina mo, necro.
Kamot na pala buhay pa ha. Kaya tayo kanain dyan ha, Migs ha.
Back.
Pakay na ni
Alis
JD.
kaya.
Sino ba yun?
Five na ka, pwede.
Ba't ganun, Mark? Nakalagay sa contacts list ko sa'yo, Mark Tapos, Ghoster.
May putang ina mo. Palit ako syempre.
Hindi ko napapalitan, di ko alam nasan yung Ghoster na nakalagay, pero nakalagay Ghoster.
Alam mong mali yung nakalagay, tas di mo palitan.
Tanggo.
Ba't ganun JD? Nakapag-BK ba siya?
Sino?
Inamute ng ano.
Yung
Hindi
necro.
na, hindi na, eto.
Di ba naman
sa ano na yun.
Cody now,
hindi pala mute, ano?
Nirevert nila.
Ginawang level.
Silence na lang.
Ang ginawa nila,
Kisar yung ano? Uy, shard, kisar yung shard.
ang ginawa nila,
Check.
hindi ka na makakapag-heal sa Doom. Dati na hi-heal mo Doom eh.
Okay.
Pero, kahit ang heal,
the speculation that Riley
Ano, Irish?
Ayun, overtake ang kita.
anyone else who can confirm Riley's age, perhaps Riley's classmates. One former classmate alleged they went
Kanina ng cheese. Gusto mo, Mark? Sa'yo na ito yung cheese.
Gagawin ko dyan.
First tayo, mate.
Sige, JD.
Lagyan mo sa tinapay.
Cody being one of them, and if I'm remembering
Gagawin ko dyan, may greater litis, litis holus.
didn't know how old he was
JD.
as a high schooler, you don't realize how old
Ay, putang ina mo. Sige, ah.
many believe the allegations based on
Papalag ba? Tara.
O, bayan niyo si JD mag... Alay ang alay.
Ba't break kinuha mo?
DK.
Para
Necro.
doon sa DK sa name.
Capricorn claimed that before Cody was
Ay, di
Parang awa mo na.
15 years old,
Sige, kung makukuha ko
Bigay mo na kasi!
Wala lang item ako.
voices on Snapchat, so she added Cody as a fan.
Literal.
Kunin natin to. Baka tipian tayo sa likod.
Yan. Gago to ah.
Cut mo dyan, JD. Cut mo.
But in terms of
Saan ka? Nasaan ka?
Binanap mo.
Ay puta, nasira na ba yung break? Inakala ko na may kalaban naka-EP.
however, as a navigator,
Ano po
Tucker
nun?
clarified that this situation is not okay.
Nakakatakit naman mag-front. Ay,
Nagbibenta ko lang.
tabang BOT, boss. JD.
Wala.
Magkat
May ano yun?
mas mag-delete ng words.
Cody was frequently Snapchatting
Wala nga item.
her experience and a friend's experience.
Papront ka
May
na.
pa kayo, guys.
Meron ako.
Durog ako.
Gawa mo.
Ba't ka nag-ult?
Lalim.
Okay na. No choice, man.
May hook shot.
Kalma.
Te, charot. Masyado mabilis.
She also clarified in the comments the content of their conversations, alleging that it was definitely testing the waters. Like, if I sent the whole body mission, I didn't try to engage in anything sexual, but it doesn't
Alis.
in that direction. Her videos have received mixed reactions, with some calling it just
Ay,
an influencer interacting with fans, while others saw less noble reasons
Iba-iba ka.
for a grown man to be
May back din ako.
with a teenager. This pattern of Cody getting involved with minors
Wala,
Ay,
bilis.
baka.
more of Cody's past. This time, not particularly a flirty case. Place in 2017. In this Hindi ako pwede magingay na healthy past influencer Emma Chen. At the time of filming,
Daw?
Emma was
Bawal daw siya mag-ingay, nakastelt siya.
couple being around their mid-20s.
Ayan, pwede na. Aware na sila.
Ano, Necro?
Ang ina nyo. Teachers.
Hindi pa ako kailangan. Sarap pa hawak nga ba nito? Yung banner.
Sige, I got this. Daloy pa na.
Ako nga eh. Isa kay Kevin.
Lo, putain na mo, wala akong MKB.
Bakit?
Oh, sakit mo!
Kopya.
Uy! Pwede pasukin may ulti ako.
What are now?
Half my life I lived under it, thinking he was dead. Never knowing the stories of home. The land of shadow is awakening from a long sleep.
Timbot. Ano? Hintay kong magkamali ng position kung ano.
20 seconds ah.
Has many stories yet to tell us.
20 seconds. 14.
Ano kaya, Paps?
Top. Nag-push yung top natin. Sa AC.
Tier 5. Ah, tier 5.
Oh, putang ina, nag-glitch sila. Tumayo lang lahat.
TTP ako, bubo. Diba?
Back na tayo, ha?
Gago, sakto lang
Makapahit lang ako bro eh.
Yan pa bang walang shard dyan?
Ako.
Ito.
Okay. Uy, Stray Geweer Desolator.
Ay pa natin to sa?
Tingin nyo guys. Deso Apex.
Ikaw.
Hindi, isa sa...
Motherfucker.
Deso.
Rin pala akong vibe.
Nagkamenta ba? Ako pa din ako. Na kay Jade. Laki ni Jade. Tangin na.
Laki ni JD. Parang real life.
You're a big boy, ha?
Big yummy boy.
Ano, top tayo, show? Show mo lang yan, JD.
Tatay buyback ha?
Top tayo, JD. Paano? Paano girl flow?
Nakatulala lang to. Ay, yan na.
Chris, ano to? Walay tayo
Nakabuhok dyan eh.
Cat boy.
Yan na sila.
Oops. Coming pa lang ako. Sabo, tangina mo. Rolling. Saan natin ba tayo niyan? Rubik.
Sige. Look at me, I'm the carry now, bitches.
Ooh.
Nalo sa clash.
Bitch.
Ba, binubuhat pala kayo ni sir eh.
Yes.
Uy, yung DG boy. Parang tropa wala.
Tumatori lang ako, Pops ah.
Okay, tumari ka lang. Akin na nila.
Hey!
Naku, lalambot ka sa akin.
Ang sarap ang rihit. Sarap double down. So fuck.
Yeah.
Tayo na mo.
Silencer. Okay. Bye-bye, GG.
Oh boy, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, GG na rin si Megs.
GG ka na, Mix?
Di pa.
Ano, kuya?
Kala ko GG eh. Kulang ba kayo? Kompleto kayo eh.
Kulang.
Tangin na nga, kakasimula lang ng laro ko eh, kaso.
Ang ina siya pa MVP.
Next na, double down ako. Duda ako sa troll eh.
Aw. Who MVP? Putang ina.
Yun no? The Black. O sige,
Sabi ko lang,
invite na.
Naiinip na ako doon sa Brewmaster eh.
Para lumabas.
Biglang ako yung nadum. Ako nag-live si Kelvin.
Oh, nag-clip si Kelvin eh, pinagtetripan nyo naman ako eh.
So, greed at slot.
You can be a victim of SA and still not want punishment for the one who caused it. Trauma is such a personal
Greed at slot.
It's so important to support all victims. Reaction you don't think makes what was done. Tana herself emphasized this in her podcast, highlighting how it can negatively impact other victims from coming forward.
The cave.
Ano plano?
Ano ba?
Mountain at cave.
Kaya na muna, Paps.
Oh, playing against bot! Naghihintay lang ng laro si Kelbs. O, tinan mo, level 30 ke. Level 30 ke, so.
Ayain mo, ayain mo.
Pablo.
Last ka mo, Das.
Last. LUST, ah.
Last dance.
I need a one dance.
They're not soldiers. They are not ready.
Provided the other party is no more than 4 years older.
Go, slave. You're free to go. Nasaan na yung, yun. He's upstairs. Oh. Kita niya ako.
Ayaw na daw.
O sige, last game kayo. Matira, tsaka ako sasali.
Kaya
Walang...
mo na, kaya mo na.
Nako, ayan na si Mix. Wala na, di nalalaro yan. Ito.
Hindi na lalaro niya. Lalaro. Wala, YouTube mo na. Buti na, may paint to YouTube eh.
Tangin na nga nung pinakaunang video niyan eh. Alam niyo ba yan?
Oo.
I'm at the zoo.
Hirap naman.
Game. O, game.
Ay, wait lang. Ano ko roll po? Natulog po pala to.
Sino?
Yung SUV na nakasagasa.
Oo, syempre.
Buti naman.
Bobo eh. Pinapa-areglo daw at pinagsulat yung victim eh...
Oo, nakita ko sa Reddit yan. Di naman ako nakikipag-areglo eh.
Oo. Hindi niya alam yung ginagawa.
Eh kasi nga putang ina, napangga ako eh. Ano, game.
Kilang.
Di naman kayo nagpa-find match, ayaw nyo atang lumaro.
Teka lang, kinukuha ko yung, Frankfurt ko yun eh.
Di mo naman sinabi.
Ay, putang ina mo, JD ka. Hirap naman nito. Yung gamit ko si JD. Si Mortimer's Kisses. Ang hirap naman. Putang ina.
Cosmos at slot.
Putak ina, talo pa. Ayoko na. Hindi ko pa rin makukuha to. Anong level ko makukuha yung kay JD?
Mirror na. May Arcani.
Rat?
JD, kailangan ko matapos yung lahat ng level.
Oo.
Para saan ba?
So,
Para
Ano ba?
para sa rewards, usually.
oo.
Love.
Treasure of Immortal Treasure.
Love.
Ganda nga.
Ito pala. Venomancer, Benchpool, Leon.
Cosmos at love.
Ang dami namang may birthday, tatlong sunod-sunod na greetings.
Happy birthday! Kung sino man sila.
Oh, shit. Start. Okay. Where is my... Ano ba to? Love token?
Love.
Love. Tundra at slot. Tundra. Ba yan? Kinapos pa?
Magandang hero dito.
May tiwala ako sa'yo. So
Ranger.
malamang.
Ano ba
Kahit
mga hero?
sino.
Maraming maganda dyan.
Ito na lang. Kabat pala OD.
Number Razor. Invo Pack. Zeus. Pangit Zeus.
All men will
Yes, sir.
chains or die.
Ina, kinuulang pa.
Ano paset sa kanya? Maganda. After ko ano.
Yung isa, hindi yan.
Ta.
Yan. Ina naman. Come back later.
Pinabote pa to, Paps? Hindi na.
Oops. I killed him.
Oh, oo. Oo.
Oh, kung ibobote ko to. Di mo na ako re-rate.
Oh,
Oh, alam mo na magre-rate. Ano? Puro
For battle.
Garebo.
Block branch.
Garebo.
Tapo.
Oride.
Tapos Fairy Fire.
Repair no. Tapos bote na ako.
Oride. Garebo. Garebo. Oride.
Didi ka dito, Paps? Di na. Di muna.
Oo.
Ayoko nga pala.
Gabi.
Basta kasi si JD magdo-double
Ilaw.
down ako.
They came from behind.
Sana grad gift sa akin si Cessna 17.
30 seconds to battle.
Hindi ko alam kung ano yun, pero good luck.
Aeroplane.
Airplane. Nice. Pre, pag graduate ka at nabigyan na kita sa streaming career ko, ano naman?
Matik yun. Ikaw pa ba?
Yun, no?
Okay, sino support ko?
Ako.
Si Sir Louis.
Punta ka dyan.
Sino pa ba?
Game.
Natay na akong bounty. Sa isa, pulubi.
What the fuck?
Oo, ang ganda nga ng paset na to. No?
Naku. Boom! Boom! Ako doon. Tumahan mo? Hit mo lang, hit mo lang.
Nanood ako Boruto episode 1.
Okay, boss. Next time.
Ba't may cheeseburger na sa Naruto?
Ito yung marami nila eh. Cheeseburger.
Sa Boruto? Yun na.
Oh, yun na yung ramen nila.
Hindi ba Boruto na?
Yeah.
JD! Ah!
Dang, fuck.
What in the fuck, mame?
Davis.
Di ka ata nag-double down, JD.
Nag-double down ako. Unang-una nga ako nag-double down. Kasabay ko check.
Pag bote ako, Pops, kukuha ko second, no? Yun, max ka? Tama ba? Ganun pa
Second
rin?
skill?
Hindi. First
Hindi,
skill pa din.
first third ko lang.
Okay, Pops.
Denied. Maingay pa siya, ano?
Tulog ako, ah. Basta mo ng base mo. Fuck. Gagap ako.
Malayo si Bomber Boy.
Wag na, wag. Okay lang.
Okay.
Mahirap i-take over pag nakuha nila.
Gets.
Di tayo ganun kalamang. Pag lamang lang tayo, kung Moses dead, wag na i-ward yan.
Okay, sir. Understood.
Punat ah.
Goes out to Dyer's courier.
Ubos ang stats natin. Yes! Nagawa ko!
Kupal. Ingat ako sa position. Ano yung takes? Saan eh?
Ow!
With Vim and Venom.
Para akong morphling ah.
Agitation.
Di ba may kaparte kayo na undying lang yung alam?
Clockwork.
Hindi yung nag-stream.
Hindi ko kilala yun.
Hindi kasama ko nila ko eh.
Naka-party lang namin. Doon druid siya nun. Tapos nung ikaw na yun, naging undying.
Yung nag-stream na.
Oo.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's in my nature.
Wala pa akong dura. Venom.
You can't run from the venomous one.
Top lane yung rune. Hindi ko na nakuha.
Magsa-solar crest ba ako?
Wag.
Ano maganda? Pipe?
Guns. Five.
Hindi, pagkatapos ng mechans.
With vim and venom.
Greaves.
Greaves, okay. Rekta na lang yun.
Yeah.
Okay, boss. Yung circlet, i-upgrade ko pa o circlet na lang?
Circlet lang.
Yan gusto ko pag walang topak sa JD, hindi nabibuisit sa akin.
Budi ka pala, no?
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Masid kami dito.
Quick as venom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Vile advance.
Nag-wind ranger ko pala.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower.
Nope.
Ruination. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
May nagtitipi. What? Nag-buy? Ayos siya. Every ano niya nga pala. May panghila ko sa'yo. Yun, no? The JD moves. The Kes moves. Invisicles. Tang ina, bakit bumabalik yung buhay mo nga pala?
Ha?
Oo.
Ano? Max yung second ko eh.
Oh,
Heal yun.
nice.
Watch this spot.
May bonus heal siya kapag hero hinuhook mo. At OA yung heal niya. Manenerf siya. Ako nagsasabi sa'yo.
Alam ko naman.
Napaka-OA ng heal. Napaka.
Malamang titigilan mo na yung gamitin pag na-nerf na, ano.
Hindi. Hindi.
Nice.
Masyadong maganda yung skill set, yung movesets niya. Para tigilan ko.
May SS na ako. Putang
Hindi
ina.
siya yung stagnant. Ito nga lang yung carry na hindi pwede i-ano lang, i-farm lang. Which is yung pinaka-trip ko sa lahat. Marded ba to?
Hindi.
Hindi. Takot lang talaga siya.
Takot lang. Eto.
Ayan lapitan mo. Hindi magre-react yan. Takot lang yan.
May SS ako.
Sige, kaya ko mag-dive.
Titipi yung wind, ah. Buhay ka.
Malas.
Shit.
Di ako makapag-invi rin. Na ano ako? Na-shock. Na-bush tag.
Swerte yung shackle dahil hindi naman kumakagat yung putang ina yun eh.
Grabe ka naman sa di kumakagat.
Bira.
GG top, I'm coming.
Quick as venom.
Tara dito, pwesto ka mo yan dahil kaya natin patayin yan, no?
Wala akong SS ah.
Sige lang.
Yes.
Takbo siya eh.
Takbo
Matras
siya.
naman.
Alam niya na eh. Wala magagawa yung vanguard mo, uy.
A touch of venom.
Uy!
Hindi pa rin win.
Wala.
JD, may tier 1 ka na?
Wala.
Wala. May tier 1 ako. Bigyan ka to.
Yung pala counter sa akin.
Oy, tara dito. Teka lang, boy.
Ano counter sa'yo?
Second intake.
Yung Shabiki ball.
Ang ganda ng pang-counter initiative. Usually kasi
May SS na ulit ako. Oh. Napakalayo nga pala ng talon mo.
Yun lang.
Kumagat eh.
Binigay.
Hashing slash. I'm gonna die, JD. I'm gonna die. Ay, maybe na.
Punta ka dito, tapos TP out. TP out, TP out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kapag kasi nag-blind TP out, sana nag-fountain ka na tamo. Ah, self ka.
Sayang, pare. Alam mo naman, dominate natin yung lane. Mark, kamusta ka dyan? Sasabi ka pag kailangan mo ng ano.
Gago, patay to.
Sino to? Pagbalik mo?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Diba? Easy game.
Napakalalakas nyo naman. Hindi nyo naman. Design nyo. Wala akong pang TP, mamens.
Nahabol mo, Pops.
Oo.
Walang mana to, patay to.
Seriously?
Crit.
Napa-first aid, ay late mail ako eh.
Sakit ba?
Sakit. Sakit ang magic.
Ha?
Sakit ang magic na. Yung, I mean, yung napopop niya ako sa
Power shot.
power shot.
Anong susunod na item?
It's in my nature. A touch of venom.
Farm ka lang dyan, kay Luis.
Yes, sir.
Tier 1 on base.
Meron na ako. On to me. Oh!
Pops ha?
Sa likod, oh. Mahabol ang
Sino?
ulo, no?
Takino!
Lakas ng loob, oh. Where are you going?
Tumaw ka.
Okay.
Tangina, puno-puno ni JD, oh. Tanginang skill yan, demonyo.
OA nga eh.
Ano nerf nga yung next patch? Bago mag-start yung major.
Kusatan mo.
Ay, hindi pa rin available sa captains.
Ba eh?
Hindi pa available mga bagong labas sa first major. Depende kung i-rework nila bago pwede.
Check out eh. Attack ko, 100% to, 100 flat heal ko. Tas kapag hero pa, plus 200 base, takin na 300 heal din yun. Para kang nag-magic 1. Magic 1 mo every 6 seconds.
Magic 1 mo, tas may damage ka pa.
Oo, tain.
I think experience
Ruination. Agitation.
Come here, VH, I'll give you the one. Tama pala kayo dun.
Nakakatawa sa
Come here, VH, come here.
Akala ko, come here, bitch.
Come here. Hey. Tang ina mo, bala ka sa buhay mo.
Bakit di nakakarinig yan?
Pops. Push tayo kaya. Tingnan ako ng mga alagad mo.
Hindi ata yun yung kinuha niya.
Ah, wala.
Hindi, lapag lang siya.
Mas gusto ko yung ano eh. Dura.
Fortified. Like you can't even imagine.
Pwede pala akong magano o wag na. Vessel.
Vessel.
Mamaya, just in case. Sana hindi natin...
Hindi na. Pero kung gusto mo mag-solo kill, sige.
I am not soloist. I am...
Hindi kasi ang potential solo killing mo, Dura sa first. Yun no?
Dura first, tapos yung Bissell.
Oo.
Para
okay na yun. Tapos kapag nakita kong kaya ko i-secure ko para sa
Babay Nax, I love you. Nakakalungkot ng walang Dota Plus.
Pag mayaman lang ako, Luis, bilang kita 3 na.
Yan sinasabi ko eh. Noto mo na naman ako eh. Feeling
Pag
ko...
nanalo nga ako sa Lotto, gusto mo, bilhin natin yung Steam eh. Si Valve.
Wag naman.
Wag naman. Gawin ko imbis na Dota 2, Luis 2. Ay, gagawin bilis naman ang item nyo to. Ay, 17 minutes na rin pala.
As you say.
Coming, can fight. Ayaw nyo? Pwede may TP ka.
Ang ganda ng SS ko. Nainlab ako sa sarili ko doon.
Bobo. Push na lang tayo.
Sige sir, no problem.
So patayin yung sabit eh.
Sige, patayin mo lang. Ano lang.
Sweet toxicity. With Vim and Venom.
Ano na ginagawa mo?
Sino kasama mo?
Ikaw.
Bakit?
Ha? Hindi!
Ay, hindi ba?
Hindi yung...
Sorry, pinag-aaway ko lang kayo ni JD.
Ano ba ginawa ni kay Luis?
Isuruan yung Tori.
Hindi! Yung mga creeps, napakasama ng ugali niya sa akin. Ginawa niya naman ako si Bang.
Chris ba? Alam?
Ay! Balik!
Patayan. Pinapaswer ka, kuya?
Hindi.
Muntik.
Sinakil lang.
Agitation.
Konti.
Muntik na. Uy, gago ba't ako bumili ng stick? Di ko wala ng stick.
Bakit?
May wards kayo?
On the way.
Hindi ngayon sa ano mismo.
Touchable
Kapag ano to?
Patayan! I told you!
Okay, mga pops.
Putang ina, yun lang. I told you!
Ano yung captain's drop na yung mga nasa pub match ng Immortal?
Malapit. Yung top 2 highest rank lang yun. Tapos pipili ng kakampi. So yun lang.
Pero ganun talaga sa Immortal, wala na yung katulad sa atin.
Sa Immortal
Eh, Luis, isinabatas daw yung mga incentive ng work from home.
Ano yan pare?
international brands ko yun, Luis eh.
Hindi, international ako eh.
International brands ko yun, Luis.
International. Yun pala.
Yung mga lokal ng Pilipinas lang ata. Incentives? Ano? Like, pa-internet, gano'n? Ako na naman ang target. Kaya kayo natatalo eh.
Ako ang target ng aura mo kapang akin.
Uy, nag-song wrist.
Yes.
May SS ako.
Push lang. Parang ang hirap, di nila tayo kaya 5v5. Tower guys, tower.
I'm under attack.
Patay ka na, boy! Putang ina na deny!
Galing.
Bullshit!
The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity.
Okay, ang ganda rin pala ng shirt niya. Kaso,
Sino?
ako.
Agitation.
Kaso,
Quick spin off.
Divine.
Uy, putang ina yan, pinocus fire ako. Ha? Walang focus fire yan. Tang ina, nilakaran sa base. Medyo matapang si Koya.
Si Iko to.
Alam ko na.
Paki-convert yung isang castle. Wala, hindi nyo kinonvert yung castle eh.
Castle.
Ito, ano ba to? Outpost? Outpost.
Ako nasa top kami.
Hindi, yung isa!
Ikaw ba rage quit?
Koishiro. Mas mukhang mas Koishiro pa yung ang character ko mismo kaysa sa
Nigiro. Black
Sarap
Hill.
nun.
Nigiri.
Negroni.
Nigironi. Oo nga.
Sarap nun. Saka amaretto sour. Oh. Uy, ba't nilike mo yung story ko?
wala lang pagkain eh.
Sarap niyan, pre. Hindi ko lang
Masalamat ka na
nagustuhan
nilike.
yung ano. Ang ina mo ha? Privilege pala yon.
Hindi ako siya nagla-like eh.
Isang honor pala yung ano. Thank you, JD. Love you.
Kapag lang natawa ako or natuwa ako, siya ako nila-like.
Sarap lang niya, kaso di ko nagustuhan yung pasta nila.
Ano ba yung pasta? Di ko nakita yung pizza na nakatingin eh.
Di ko maintindihan kung
Baka
pesto
truffle.
siya. Hindi eh. Di ko maintindihan kung
Kasi
pesto
truffle,
siya na
hindi ko
may... Truffle kasi, earthy flavor.
Sarap yun ah.
Yeah.
Di ko alam bakit ayaw ko lapitan ng
Ano siya, acquired taste siya actually.
Oo. No, akala ko, agawan pa ako. Ito, bad to.
Ako ang target ng aurang mo mapang akin.
Kala ko mapangi.
Hindi naman.
Nang aura
Baho
mong
naman ang
mapanghe.
Ano
Gusto
ba
mo play natin
ano
ah?
si spill. Aray ko gago.
Ganda ng courier ko nung Pops. Kuha ko lang sa caravan eh.
Pang ano Halloween. Last year rin eh.
Ganda nga eh.
Sa Dire Tide.
Ganda nga eh. Compliment mo na lang. Then props no.
Sinasabi ko lang saan galing. Tangina nito.
Lagi kang galit, JC. Napa-check up mo na ba yan? Hirap yan, tanga. Malay mo, magalit ka sa anak mo, masapak mo bigla.
Yung ano.
Finger issue, putang ina. Kaya nga eh.
Ano sabi mo? N-word issue?
Therapy.
Inward issue ka mo, parang narinig ko eh.
Hindi.
Pina...
Papunta pa lang siya. Nag-FB na agad. This is pala siya. Nag-reg siguro tong mga to. Ano talaga?
Sorry! You cannot kill me!
Hindi body mo yun dati mo.
Sim. That's my nigger. You are the
Whoa!
shit.
Whoa!
Pupush ako, pinapansin ako.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Nado kasi papansin.
Ano ka ganyan, JD? Ha?
Dulo kaya na ganyan.
Puro cooldown.
Parang dual wield katana. Naputangin na pindot ka ng pindot. Sana magkatotoo talaga yung paset na pinag-uusapan natin kay Luis na.
Oh.
Tang ina Q hanggang P.
Uwi na eh.
Ay, Kuya Luis, may papakwento ka pa.
Oo nga.
Uy, tangina mo!
Bakit?
I tried my best, J-Dogs. Ah. Yung tungkol sa ginto.
Sa 18 karat gold ito pinagawa namin sa tropa namin. Tapos, siguro nasilaw sa pera. Nawala niya daw agad.
Oh.
Palag na lang to, gurong din lasa, di ba? Lotus.
Wala lotus ba yung ano?
Gago, madidispel yun, di ba? Hindi ba?
Hindi.
Ay, di madidispel yung shackle?
Oh.
Hindi nga.
Oh, tangin lakas si Dum ah.
Kaya ngayon, sana all.
Hindi si
SNY ba naman buo eh?
Hindi.
Scary.
sanay na ako sa inyo na malakas kayo eh. Naninibago ako pag may mga ganto tayo nakakakampi na hindi mabigat.
Hindi, bobo lang kalaban, truthfully.
Wag mo nang ganun, pinatataas ko na nga ego ko eh. Hindi ko na nga sinasabing bobo yung kalay namin ni JD.
Ang tawag doon.
Hindi bobo, malakas lang kayo.
Saka makakakita doon na ano, naka-SN.
JD
Hindi lang
naman eh.
nag-work yung ano nila, support nila. Masyadong greedy.
Sino?
Yung support nila. Pangit. Parehas sa support. I mean, masyadong greedy yung play ng support ng ano. I mean, pag ano ka, Tekis Rubik. Ang hirap i-lane yan.
Magiging passive yun pag in-on defense.
Sino?
Kailangan lang go.
Hindi naman mapapatay ng jug yung ano. So mag-isa.
Nakagawan pa ako. Ako naman kumukuha lagi. Go black man. Disappear into the night.
Tapos nantukin mo nga yung banner script. Nagpa-farm lang yung tae. At JD Hill.
Guys, maghiwalay kayo. Hindi pa nag-SS yan. Putang ina, wag niyo akong isama. Sa mga ugali ah. Pag ako namatay, kasalanan niyo. Ah! Yung ano niya, healing dibul. Boom! Tinalunan, patay.
Titipian ako. Ang heal. Akong item, JD, wala akong ma-build. Ano magandang build?
Aga.
Ganings ba? Okay.
Aga, pike.
Sabi mo,
Iba build ko sa bypass.
item lang sinabi ko, di naman items.
Ano ba ano ko dyan? 12, 14, 12. Ano mga build ko dyan? Ano po?
People for sure.
Kakaiba ko kasi tignan.
I'm looking at it from a
Oh, in a sexy way, huh?
like what are the damaging elements?
What a feisty man.
Di ko siya carry
Are
tingnan.
there like a bunch of like,
What a very
non-vital
feisty man.
Parang
Waffling. Teenagers and their hormones, huh?
If there was a majority nation of non-white that
Sabagay, no, JD, basta may butas, may lutas.
Yeah, but so if in
Dapat
any
buto si Bible.
and they often get punished. Okay, so the question is going to be racist. Under the definition.
Anong dose type nito?
Like I guess like
Pipindot, attack ba or pipindutin ko lang?
Pipindutin mo lang kung saan mo gusto mag-dive.
Okay. Sample. Ano ako si Sample King Jong Hilarious? Adwa lang tayo, ha? Ano ba?
Bye-bye.
Pili mo dumura, no?
Hawk 2!
Kapso.
Ay!
At ang hilo. Ayun, nagalit na.
Tingin nyo ba kaya nyo si JD?
Ay, tangin ang damay pa ang gago.
Oh shit!
Tangin na ni JD.
Tayo na ako pag sinisi mo.
Ang damay ko. Nang piprihit lang ang tao eh. May kanya-kanya tayong laro eh, no? JD na pumapalag, yung boom pumapalag ako, nagpo-push.
Anong pumapalag? Takin na, papalag lang kanina pa eh.
Ayun no,
Pulis.
inubos pala.
Boom. Push pa. Boom.
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 Ayun, hinit ng tore nakasama. Aray ko, ang sakit ng tore.
Ay. Kaya pala naka-feeding frenzy pala siya eh. Naka-feeding frenzy siya na kill. Excuse.
Roshan?
Buti nga yan, no? Hindi na nawawala pag namatay ka. Hindi nawawala yung ano mo.
Dinivour mo.
Yeah. Yeah, JD!
Woo!
Uy, hindi na nag-progress item ko. Tara na kaya, end na natin, no? Bawal ba yan?
Ito, kaya nga inaano ko na tong top. Nire-ready ko na sa inyo.
Kung ko ba sa isa dyan, palag ng palag.
Ooh. Black.
Black ng black. Eh, di nami-miss na kita. Pasundo ko nga dito. Di ba ganun yun? Pag nami-miss mo na daw yung isang tao, pupuntahan mo. Kaya puntahan mo ako. Kasi nami-miss na kita.
Sabi ni JD, di naman.
Hindi, ako ngayon nakakamiss kay JD.
Ikaw lang naman to.
Hinahabol ka na naman, JD! Pag ikaw ginawa kong tinola. Uy, gago, double damage. Dapat pag mga lumilipad na hero, wala nang pating. Lumilipad niya, nakita ka na pa aeroplanong naglakad. Tara pa nag-type up. Dito ako. Pagal ko naman. Pagal na ako. Basta ba yung laban?
Yup. Nice.
Uy, kago! Ako pa mamamatay sa kagaguhan ko eh.
Galing naman.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tangan ang galing na tumalon.
Yes.
Jumping Jumperoo.
Yes. Nega.
The enemy's top
Ooh.
have fallen. Surprising, given the lack of axe.
Tanga na talaga na tong si Bounty, hindi nagko-convert.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Joke lang eh.
Patay na kay JD o ulti.
Hindi mo sinabing patay kay Mark. Eh ako tuloy namatay. Hinasirap sa'yo eh. Mga Tagalog talaga.
Kala mo siya.
Giyatay ka. Tagalog.
Ambot sa imo ha.
Dili man, uy. Gusto ko ramon with cheese. Takin na mo, Mark. Cute ko eh, no?
Ano ka anak ni Chris Paul?
Lasap na lasap. Real na real, real na real.
Dan. Kinakina mo.
May bagong anime na gano'n ha. Dan.
Dati pa yun? Manga.
Hindi, I mean bago siya kasi nakita ko sa sa Netflix eh.
You know I love chicken nuggets! Fuck you!
Yung anak ni Melay na mukhang
Mukha niya.
Mukhang
Bakit Bakit ba ganyan? Mahal mo pa ang droga. Gabi pagtulog ko, kayakap lang kita.
Help me!
Pagising sa umaga, dinodroga mo.
Hindi ba Dota yun?
Sabihin mo nga ako, mas mahal mo ba ang pagdodroga mo?
Bottom tower. Axe approves.
Nice, Edward. Oo nga, nasan yun? Chinat ko yun kagabi eh. Sabi ko namimiss ko na siya eh. Sumulat naman ka mo siya.
Holy fuck!
Si Irish di marunong gumamit doon ng Gale Force.
Ayun.
Bakit ka ganyan? Mas mahal pa ang droga. Dapat ako yung pinapagawa ng mga campaign sa mga ganun.
Catchy Lusaw ang putang ina.
Hindi ko naman nahabulin. Gabi pagtulog ko, kaya lang pagsisig sa
Ang sarap.
Tara, talon! Huwag. Gusto mo mag-droga tayo, Daisy?
Ito na, nagdodota na kayo.
Droga? Ay puta, dito mama.
Iikot ka. Nakabalik ka kami tulad.
Pangit ang laro nito. Hindi ko lang nangyayari.
Puta ina, palangihan sila ng bilog ah.
Palangihan sila ng titi oh. Kasi hindi mo gumagawa yung cops mo. Matatulong mo.
Ba't ka nun? Wiu.
Why the fuck you lying? Well, Luis, di ba nagbago yung ano mo, camera mo?
Bakit?
Yes. Di ba nagbago yung angle ng camera mo?
Hindi naman.
Parang mas nakikita ko yung, from my point of view, yung left side ng bahay nyo.
Yung
Parang
basura.
dati nakikita ko lang yung hagdan na agad.
Ah,
Oo, nagbago yung camera view mo.
hindi, nagalaw ko siguro.
Kasi hindi ko na nakikita yung kusina nyo eh.
Ah, ganun.
Gago.
Usually,
Pinag-upload mo
usually
dyan sa bahay mo,
ganun.
pre.
Oo.
Tangin na. Anong kukunin nila dito? Yung towel ng asawa ko?
Your middle
Ang yan, hindi ko nga alam paano pumuntang Bulacan.
That's good.
Hindi ko nga alam kung saan lugar yun eh. Biringan ata yung bahay ni Kuya Luis eh.
Ano yung biringan ba rin?
Wala. Luis, kabalo.
Ano na?
Bento ka na
Huwag
naman.
kang Valenzuela kasi may abusan doon.
Ah, tama ka doon. Nakalimutan ko ng tawag doon sa Bulacan doon eh. Letter B yun eh. Pero may lagusan dito. Sarap magmotor doon. Wala nga lang ilaw.
Doon kami naman dati eh, nung nagmalolos kami. Tapos may nadaanan kaming
Napakahabang ano.
parang andon, tangina, tinatangina naman ako.
Oo. Grabe nga yun, no, Pops.
Oh, scary.
Pero ano na yun eh, tawag doon. Dagat na yung nakita mo eh.
tower has fallen.
Oo, madadad
pero
yun,
gumamit
Mix.
ng Bulacan.
Hindi ko alam. Hindi pala alam yun, Mix.
So,
Kaya natutuwa ako kay Mark eh. Katulad ko to, walang kwento. Minsan pamilya ko, di na alam kung paano ako kakausapin eh. Nak, okay ka lang ba, Nak?
Buti ka pa, nakakausap ka ng pamilya mo.
Ulol, kauuwi mo lang sa bahay nyo, tigilan mo ako.
Uwi lang ako.
Oh,
Pero di ko sila kinakausap.
kasi kinakausapan nila.
Oo. Di nila alam outcast ako.
Outcast?
When I was a boy, my father
Na,
took me into
napakadami namang dum yan.
to see a
I
marching
think you're
band.
dead, mate. Ano naman na kayo?
Patay pa ng ahas ko to. Kala ko patay pa ng ahas ko.
Uy, anong ahas yan? Patingin.
Ayaw, pangasawa ko lang to.
Patingin ng ahas mo? Ay, gago.
Eh, panalo na.
Dito, chat ng chat. Wala nang pumapansin sa kanya.
You're letting it stolen. Pare, ayusin mo yung drama.
Sailor's axe get a cut.
Bawi yung dalawang talo kahapon double down ah. May bonus pa.
Okay, may 10 rolls na ako.
Yan, gusto ko, nakikita ko lagi mukha ako sa harap. 40 assist, sarap.
Ang sarap mo, Kuya Luis.
Paano mo nalaman?
Ate, kuwer ka na.
Secret, baka pag nalaman mo, hindi ko na matikman ulit.
Uy! Lagot. Bla 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 bla. Wala bang script ng putang inang to?
Bakit ba ganyan?
Last token. Putang ina, may last nga. Nagbibiro lang ako, meron pala talaga.
Mas mahal mo pa ang droga.
Yun!
Rock nga, ano no, double down?
Double dead.
GG, di ba?
Kayo!
Sino pwedeng ayain dito?
Encounter!
Kapag ako nagtatanggal ng contact lens ko.
Putang ina, nang gagawin ko dito sa... Putang ina! Nakuha ko na to eh!
Kay Luis,
Oh.
tema. May isang token ulit ako.
Ewan ko sa'yo,
Wala,
parang...
wala arcana.
Ba't may 10
Pero ito, okay na
ulit? Oh.
Bakit hindi pa ako nakakuha ng candy?
Swerte.
Para makuha ko na tong putang inang to. Kahit di ko siya nilalaro.
Anong bato po tayo?
Uy, yun pala candy.
Kate Bagan.
Kailangan ko ng envy.
Mas pandugo.
Ano isa?
Kapi pang tulog ko. Ayoko lang. Ganda rin na to. Hindi nga, kunin ko na to. Pangit mo.
Tundra.
Pangit naman yung sinukuha ng...
Uy, Mortimer na naman ah. Mega kill? Mega kill? Di ba announcer?
Mega kilo, announcer.
Hindi, may Rick and Morty na ako eh. Dab. Ah, mega kill nga meron akong yan.
Yun, candy sex.
Asan siya?
Ay, no, wala talagang arcana. Anong pangit.
Ay, gagi, pwede ko kunin yung ano.
Putang ina, 3 piraso. Ang gagawin ko na.
Fuck. The darkness clouding up my eye.
Ay, nice. Putang ina.
Perhaps.
Jakwikwi. Cosmos. Tangina, hindi ko naman ginagamit ang mga rat. Burat. Ah! Game na ako ah.
Wala arcana.
Fuck! Di umabot.
Teka lang.
Now guys, good luck.
Bye-bye.
Yes! Pagkapin mo nga ako. Ang pagdudok ako.
Lalaro pa ba tayo?
Di lang ako.
Nakatatamad na ako. Oras 30.
Pwede naman.
Bukas ulit.
Yeah.
Dying Light. Chill game.
Ay, ang lakas. Hindi kailangan ko matapos talaga tong Mortimer.
Oo, 3.
3 lang?
6. Siyam.
Kaya mo yan, dami.
Siyam na ganyan.
Nakakaurat eh. Ano papaaputin din doon?
Kumusta kaya buhay ni Kay, no?
Namimiss mo na.
Lungkot kasi wala bebe niya. Wala sumusundo sa kanya.
Bakit? Ginagawa niya bang grab yun? Ginagawa niya
Oo, bakit hindi? Kapag ma-pick up naman, hindi mo gagawin grab.
Ano pala yun? Ano pala nasusukat ang pagmamahal sa'yo?
Talaga.
Sorry kasi naniniwala kami sa true love.
Guys, kailangan ko tulong nyo. Sana bumagyo ng malakas.
Utang ina. Ang sama naman nun.
Para hindi papasok yung asawa ko.
Oo nga, para di papasok si ate ano. Ate Luis?
Oras na para mag... Yung nilalaro ko,
Di ko alam pangalan eh, sorry.
si Renee.
Ate Renee.
Ayaw nun nang minamali ang pangalan niya, kaya...
Sorry!
Hindi, kaya wag na wag mong tatawaging Rene. Babato ka.
Ikaw, sa'yo ata nagsimula yun eh.
Hindi. Ano pa lang siya, college pa lang siya, pet peeve niya na yun. Like, unang pagkakakilala namin, sabi sa akin, siguraduhin mong tama tawag mo sa pangalan ko. Bakit? Ano ba pangalan mo? Rene. Okay, Rene. Wala pang isang minuto ng pagkakakilala namin eh.
Tita Renee.
Ako pet peeve ko si JD.
Uy, butang ina, mahirap yun ah.
Alam mo, ayaw niya rin tinatawag siyang tita.
Yung sole existence mo, JD, yun ang pet peeve.
JD, ikaw naman kasi parang ulol ka. Putang ina, ilang taon lang ang tinanda sa'yo nun. Tiyatawagin mong tita, hindi ako, tito rin na natawag mo, gano'n.
Okay, Tito.
Okay lang. Ang weird lang.
Tite.
Yan, ayos yan. Okay yun, katanggap-tanggap yun.
Nakakainis naman ito. Di ko
Galing na natin si Kuya Luis dito sa Discord. Tito Luis.
Tite Lu. Yung ganda yung ka-Irish dati na S.
Yes, kainin.
SK, ba't tumakbo ba yan?
Kinukuha siya.
Yan pala eh, ba't di niya kinuha?
Malay ko sa tao.
Sayang ang oportunidad, di siya nakabili ng NMAX tuloy.
Ina yun agad yung naiisip. Tarantado lang.
Ba't yun lang naman ginagawa ng mga SK ah?
Uy, yung iba maayos naman.
Yung iba pambili ng beauty products.
Nakakainis naman.
Pipe weed. I need green and yellow.
Okay. Yung lang pala kailangan ko. So, kailangan ko 3 star. Ito yung 3 star natin. Ay, kaya 2 star lang pala.
You're dead, boy. Putang ina. Masyado mabilis. Good night.
Tulog ka na?
Hindi. Itong buko ng inang sinaksa ko. Stealth kill pare.
2 stars. Nice. Tapos, ako, 3 star ko to. Okay.
Ang bilis nga lang pala ng story na ito. Putang ina, da-download ko yung isa. Created a distraction. Oops, hindi nakaselect yung Shadow of Mordor. Ano tulog tubig?
Okay.
Ano kayong memory? Identify targets.
Kuma 3 star. Di ko ma 3 star.
Wait lang stream, may check lang ako.
Fuck you!
Grabe ah. Ang bigat nun ah.
BB 3 star. Nice. Finally move on.
Sino ba yung isa?
Natanggal na ang contact lens.
October 28. Yan. Sixteen.
Dito.
Okay. Ano ba yung poga ng inang martilyo na yun? You don't have enough martilyo.
I must take out the eyes of the camp.
Gigi.
Ha?
Hindi. Ito sa game. Fuck you! No! Alright.
Yeah! Nalaro mo likod. Dying Light 2.
Hype tsaka Dying Light. Pero nag-hype yung ano.
Wala palang Dying Light 1 dito.
Chan, Steam? Meron na.
Hindi lumalabas sa akin. Tinanggal siguro. Buhay ng ino.
Tinanggal na, oo.
Tang ina nun. Sino nagtanggal nun?
Kasi sa Steam nga kami nakakonect ni Prop eh. Naglalaro kami parehas. Multiplayer.
Pag ganun ba, pag naka-family share, pwede kayong sabay?
Hindi. Pero pwede mo na
Wala oh, Dying Light lang oh. Ito lang. Stupid. Why is it not sharing anymore? Either tinanggal na siya sa family share or tinanggal siya sa Steam.
may naalala ako dito sa OMG ah.
Die! Masyado mo akong minamaliit, ogre. Utang ina. Boss ka na? Lang kwenta. Tang ina, one hit delete.
Tayo na, new jeans. Putang.
I killed him.
Kailangan kong upgrade yung cards ko. Putang. Malas ah.
didn't die 10 years ago. I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain? You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo. And why did you come here? Looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron. More like ran away from him. You know this man? Of course. You're staring at him. Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know? Perhaps. This is no time to keep secrets.
Together, together.
Steady. Come to the outcast camp. We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there.
Just another orc. No. Someone wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
Mabait naman akong tao eh. Pwede naman siguro akong mag-junk food from time to time. I deserve this. Kain mga boys.
Yes, sir.
Spinach dip, tsaka ano ba to? Cheese onion, sarap. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Ano naman tong kamay na to? Sunog. Oh? Hindi ba na-adjust difficulty na to? Wala siyang difficulty.
If you don't stay alert, you'll creep right up behind you.
Okay, tatanggalin ko yung outline. Somebody. Yun na yun?
Please help.
Tangina nyo, niligtas ko na nga kayo. May request pa kayo.
Wish I'd been there to see the look on those rangers' faces when our lord came knocking on their door at the Black Gate.
Sinasabi ka tawal.
We've got a killer running around.
Si Golem.
The sort of road it hides in the shadows, I wonder.
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
You feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
These tracks are not quite human. Not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Not even outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
It would appear the creature is an apt climber.
Game of slave escaped. That was my game. Their first attempt would have been met with blood. Cut their leg to bits. I sense it knows more of me than I know of myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Tangina. Sakit ng likod ko.
Yun, no? Dahan-dahan kasi sa pagbayo, JD.
Gago, di maayos upo ko.
Di maayos bayo ko.
Pagbabayo kasi dahan-dahan lang.
Do not hesitate. Run to
Di
freedom.
masaya yun.
Hindi masayan, pre. Hindi mo alam yung sensual.
Yun, ang gano'n.
Oh, tangina. Gusto na ito. Hard fuck lang eh, no?
Iron and you're dead.
Tower.
Putang ina mo.
Hiya!
Ilan pa ako makaka 200,000 dito sa Legends.
Powers ascend from beyond the past.
100,000 na ano.
Yes ko.
Tropa nyo ba yan yung
Na.
pinagpagawaan mo ng gold?
Sim.
Talaga?
Hindi ko alam na gano'n na pala katarantado yun.
Hindi, I mean hanggang
Ayun, tapos nireklamo namin. Kasi sabi isang buwan lang. Nung June pa.
Oo.
Sabi na wala daw yung alahas.
Tang ina, paano mo naman mawawala yun?
Pagbukas daw nung pinaglalagyan nila, wala daw yung alahas.
Well, actually, plausible naman yun kung talagang tawag doon. Kasi ang iniisip kong pwede niyang parang nawala. Alam mo yung ano, yung sinusuot ng manggagawa. May mga kupal na ganun eh.
Sinusuot?
Oo. Kunwari, nagbabar, sinuot. Ganon.
Ayos.
Pwede yun. Although katangahan niya yun. Binibigyan
mo yung
oh, pre!
alahas.
Ano ka ba gawain ng mga alahero yun?
Tanga siya.
Ang well, sa bagay, ang magiging sagot mo lang din doon. Not my problem. Give me my money, bitch. Or the product.
Oh, give it the product back. Tapos yun wala. Tapos sabi nung ano, gagawin daw na lang daw ulit nila.
Dapat pag ganun, pag sinabing gagawin na lang ulit, nakasulat.
Oh, nakasulat sa barangay.
Puta na, barangay.
Pinabarangay.
Naalala ko yung bumangga ng pickup ko eh. Hindi pwede sa police. Hindi po kami nag-handle ng money matters.
Sino nagsabing hindi nag-handle ng money matters?
Ang police.
Bakit daw?
Ewan ko. Barangay daw yun. Basta hindi sila mahawak ng pera. Yung mga korap lang.
Sure.
Investigate the cave. What this is?
Ano kaya yung issue ng agents?
Alam, mistreatment lang sa ano. Kasi nagpalit ng CEO ng Hype. Mistreatment lang kasi iba na yung head. Tagal ng issue yun.
Binigyan ng head.
Nakadibis banda sila.
Hey dude, you're live on the air right now with James. He's back, baby. America's back! Let's go. I gotta go, brother. I love you.
No, I wish that I didn't.
You could have a group that goes through every single joke and says no to everything, and then you get nothing. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, it's like how many layers of like how many layers of
Paano nga pa kalabanin ito?
If you feel like you're just waking up from a dream, then you're not alone, because this past week has been one of the weirdest since Pat Williams set the rules for 2024 at the beginning of the year. Who would have thought that Joe Rogan would completely flip the script and have Trump up in our ratings, followed by a full-blown endorsement, only for Tony Hinchcliffe to completely bomb at a Trump rally, followed by the revelation that absolutely nobody gave a fuck about his trashing Joe. The only thing funny was seeing Hinchcliffe bomb in front of a bunch of people who didn't know him was hearing about how hard he coped for all his friends on election day. Joe Rogan hosted a fine selection of the top 250 comedy assassins at the mothership, and apparently
Nahirap naman umupo ng maayos.
Holy shit!
about Puerto Ricans and the rest. So I'll take you through the best stories from the mothership 3 million.
Sonic kaya.
But apart from Tony's epic strategy, we also saw Rogan hit back at all the critics and prove yet again why he's still the biggest voice in the media. The voice of other guests has gathered over 100 million views on YouTube, and that's
Here's your food phone.
the biggest podcast
Boss,
Boom!
Rogan's people had to actually get in contact with YouTube to get them to lift
Kain
the
ka malaking melon.
episode with Trump. So I'll show you exactly what happened in the second half of the
Pinakain ng
video.
melon.
However, there is something I noticed that everyone's been missing.
Okay pa pala yung headshot mo na yan.
Lagay ko siya sa loob ng melon.
Putasa mo yung melonos, iwan mo lang doon. Kasi mo patay na rin yung headshot mo.
Di ba mamamatay yun?
He was the one at fault and nobody else.
Testingin natin.
Ayos!
Ano ba itong nadarama? Oh, shucks!
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh? What does he know of it?
Bright Master. These rumors. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
You see.
Naka-stream siya. Ay, nag-ano, feedback.
Tapos na yun ba yung sa Lord of the...
Oo, si Gollum. Tang ina ng laro nito eh. Hindi ko alam sino nakaisip nun. Yung walking simulator. Siya yung pinakaunang dwarf na nakahanap. Na nakahawak ng ring.
Do you not wish to know who I am?
My precious.
Maballs.
Papatay nga ulit ako nung ano, Goon.
Gooner. Feeling ko si JD
Bash
isang
down.
gooner. Tang ina, o paano ako mag-upgrade? Complete power struggles. Fuck.
Ina naman, nakita ako ng ano, volatile.
Takot ka pala sa bola, tay. Naka-hard ka
Ikaw
kasi,
hindi.
ano? Hindi.
Oo, naka-hard.
Mamatay lang naman ako, ba't ako matatakot?
Siyempre, hindi naman yung takot na ano. Siyempre yung sa laro kasi. Tingnan nito eh.
Scaredy cat, scaredy cat.
Nahulog ako, nag-bug.
Flying creatures. Putang ina, ano yung flying creatures?
Puta, ina GRE, level 6.
Okay nang ina, napakalakas naman ng damage nun. Uy!
Paraglider. maganda ako dito kay Jesse.
Ano?
Yung, ano, holistic siya, police baton.
Oh.
Artifact legendary. Yung substance niya, damage versus infected, pati damage versus humans. 2 in 1. Di ba ayos yun?
Oo.
So ano yung tingin mong maganda both human and ano?
Electric tsaka bleed.
Eh, isa lang. Tip tsaka shot?
What do you mean?
Hindi, iisa nga weapon nga lang siya, so...
Yung
yung
police.
magandang
ano?
Parehas sa kanila magiging efficient at effective. Kasi ako, ugali ko, kung ano yung buff nung nasa tip, katulad nito.
Ine-enhance mo na lang.
Oo, ano na lang siya.
Eh di fire. Ano ba yung isa? Explosion? Explosion yan, di ba? Yung force? Hindi, yung matabi ng ice.
Oo, explosion.
Yan, maganda yan. Bash. Yan na lang, bash tsaka fire.
Fire?
Since all around...
Bash? Bakit bash?
Blast.
Ano bang ano nito? Ano bang... Sasabog sila?
Mag-crit mode, activate on critical hits. Hindi, para silang, parang tatalsik.
Okay.
Hindi pa pala yan yung stun, iba pa yan. Parang magaling smip-sip yun, Teka lang po, na ina mo, tinitignan ko pa eh.
Alin?
Hindi, ito.
Kasi may kakalabanin ako dito.
Ashing. Ito na lang, immune to poison.
Dalawa, di ba? Kumbaga, isa sa shaft, iba. Sa, iba.
Yeah.
Shaft and tip magkaiba.
Yep.
Pero pag na-critical, parehas mag-a-apply?
Yeah, dapat. Alam ko ganun.
Best of romance. Ba't kulay gold kalaban mo, kuya?
What do you mean?
Mga kalaban pinapatik gold, hindi ba? Or sa ability mo yun?
Sa ability, Kaya maingay, putang ina niyo, maririnig tayo.
Pinapato yung
say it's something else. Maybe
kapwa.
I'm just so...
Laki niyan ah. Sa matakbo boy. Huwag muna tayo makipaglaban. Hindi ako. Shush ka lang. Ikaw din. Kaya maingay.
large infected, easy.
Parang Assassin's Creed, no? Yung gameplay.
Tsaka yun nga. Tsaka parang Batman lang. Sobrang dali magpari. Parang joke nga puta na. Ayan, lalo na pag na-hit ko nito. Sa bagay, Warner Brothers ang gumawa kaya pareha sila ng gameplay. Takina na stop, bobo. Sinira ni JD yung bato.
Siyang si Kez gago may echo strike.
Hishing Hong.
Dota ka pa, Mark?
Hindi, may tinatry lang ako. Ba't lalaro ka ba?
Puta na, nagkakaya
Tinatry lang ako.
Let's go, boys.
Pag naka-right click yung waning rift ni papasok or salungat?
Depende. Kapag naka-violet, papasok. Pag kulay blue,
palabas.
Hindi naman masyadong nagmamata.
Puta
Sa
na.
laning, kapag gusto mo man-juke,
Papasok.
oo. Kapag kunyari nakita mo paubos na karin niya. Yan ang pull mo siya, kasaba dun sa torre. May libre 2 hits ka sa torre. By first skill, patay. Pang farm din ng creeps. Pang late.
Pero same damage lang din.
Yeah. Hindi siya masyado nagmamahal. Ganda yung curveball. Kaso sinisira kasi ng curveball yung timing ng bobo ka, Jake. Ng phase shift.
Bakit?
Ang normal na Halo orb, pag sabay na sabay mo pinindot Q at E, ispam mo lang yung T. Pwede mo hintayin mawala yung phase shift. Makakapag-TP ka. Pero kapag kasi naka-curveball ka, minsan sobrang tagal ng curveball mo. Sobrang bilis pag straight. Actually, yun yung nakakasira.
Depende sa curve niya kung gaano yung bilis niya, no?
Pag walang curve, sobrang bilis. Pag may curve, sobrang tagal.
Sobrang tagal. Nakawala nga yung
Maganda lang doon sa curveball is unpredictable. Pangit lang kayo makapag-meso stick.
Bakit napupuno yung buhay niya? What the fuck? Tapos
Ay, pangit. Hindi, pangit pala. Maghanap ako ng resources.
Bar.
Don't you dare forget about the day you betrayed me. For the way I heard.
What the fuck? Ah, weapon power. Ano ginagawa na to?
Galing.
Ah! Stupido.
Kyrie Irving pa din talaga.
Ay,
17 out of 21 field goal siya.
Napakagaling naman, oh.
It's like 75%. Galing.
Bumabalik ang buhay ni Gago.
Lose, hoping never end.
napakababa ng bigay ng parkour sa Villager rin. Unlike do sa City.
Depende.
Kasi sinasabi ko nga rin.
Again. Oh my god. How this series is a pain.
Hindi ba kayo pwedeng tumigil ng tatay? Bubugbugin ko lang tong clan chief nyo. Uy! Okay ng ina. Uy, patay ako. First death.
Not far enough to get past my reach.
Kakasama mag-guess ito.
Sana. Ako, gusto ko yun.
What are these towers of Celebrimbor?
Lights to guide us in the land of shadow, where all other lives may fail.
Till I'm in the grave,
Reflections of the light of the two trees.
till I ride away, dead man.
Please, must go back and rescue my friends.
Okay. Ligtas natin yung friends mo.
Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I said I never.
And I search in the oryx of the earth.
When the the man, and I don't have pride.
Killed. They don't know when to keep quiet.
I love you till the day that
Anything, stranger.
Hirap pagpangat sa Dota no, kahit yung dali ko ng Dota.
Ikaw na naman.
Not skulking around in the dark and surprising Udu.
Making me wonder.
But I see
Skill
you
deal.
now, and you'll suffer. My lad!
You're skilled there.
I? We don't have to fight. I'm not like them other orcs.
Ina mo ko, ha? A little bit more.
Uy, takbo! Bakit mo?
Ina mo ka. Pinatay mo ako kanina.
Just you join. You're weak. Let's roll.
Tingnan mo.
you going, friend? Come here. What the fuck?
Kiss
Huwag ka na lumaban, human.
Swing, 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 start. Di pa pala tapos yung One Punch Man.
Putang ina, may pupuntahan pa pala yon.
Ano tapos na?
Si God na yung kalaban niya eh.
Hindi ba yung si Gauro ba yun? Goro?
Garo pa din? Di pa pala patay ito si Garo?
Hindi eh, kasi di ba siya pinakamalakas?
Hindi, may nakala ko hindi pa pala tapos. Nakala ko tapos, kinalaban niya na si Garo, di ba? Yung galit na galit siya nung pinatay si ano.
Naka-eternal form.
Sino pinatay? Sino pinatay?
Yung cyborg.
Ay,
Pero
talaga.
nabuhay ulit siya.
Kasi natira yung ano niya, or.
Di naman namamatay yung putang ina ngayon eh.
Hindi, ang ginawa, binigay ni Garo yung powers niya. So, nag-turn back in time si...
Saita.
Si... Saitama.
Saitama.
Why si... Putang ina, ba't hindi ko tinatamaan yan? Ina mo. Kadiri ka.
Unahin ko nga muna to. Yung artifact muna, joke lang.
The master over there is slacking off. He's waiting forever for new weapons.
Di patay natin. Hoy! Hoy! Special vision. Ho! JD is a ho. Ayun o. Anong angle gusto mo?
Punta nga tayo dun sa ERE. Gago ka, Bobo, JD. Boog.
Keep the world, I'm gonna be the world. Recover health. Sige, pwede na yung recover health. Or ito. Yeah. Extra damage.
No blood of Numenor is in my veins. I am a Northman, an exile. Harris never let me forget that, and Joris never cared.
To be held are all men are followers, fleeting visitors who soon pass beyond the circles of the world.
Okay.
Patreon, where you'll find a bunch of other exclusive videos covering Rogan, Kill Tony, various lawsuits, as well as other bits and pieces. It's also a great way to support the channel, so go and check that out if you're interested. In this video though, I'm going to be showing clips from several recent episodes of JRE, and one thing in particular that I think we absolutely missed out on was an End of the World podcast, which Rogan actually cancelled after all the backlash against Tony Hinchcliffe.
You were having a problem getting big guests.
I'd like to give it structure.
And I'll help. I'm always here to help.
Well, we were talking about doing a live show at the
Okay, speedrun.
It might have been, we don't know.
Production that speaks louder.
If Trump loses the national fight, we're going to have to pay a cartel
Hulog mo na yan.
for a period of months or years.
Fuck off. Boksingero, paboritong kamat si Mrs.
Uy! Bad yun, pre.
Ang inang yan.
Pag,
Paring nga yun, no?
pag ganun, kulong agad. Wala nang usap-usap.
Sim.
like those people. They're like, he was a Hollywood, you know? Yeah, those people are hilarious. Every now and then I'll come across a comment from those people.
When I was on patrol earlier, I could feel something watching me.
Yeah.
I reckon it's the way
It's always Jews. They think the Jews are
The Jews, it always gets to the Jews. It'll start somewhere.
I think that was a massive miss for Rogan and Tony. They talk a lot about ignoring cancel culture and playing in their own part of the sandbox, yet when it comes down to it, they bend the knee and gave into all the pressure. Could you imagine how fucking funny it would have been if they'd done the live show from the mothership and we got to see Tony coding hard for a couple of hours before declaring victory? Instead, we'll have to listen to anecdotes from the top 250 elites who were right there in the ring.
I was reading Trump last night as much as anybody in this country was.
More Puerto Ricans voted for Trump than ever, by up 26%.
Well, but wasn't it talking to all kinds of people? But I need
Uy, shit.
that night that we had.
They say you're a hard man. I say they're full of truck.
We talked to him.
Tricked by that.
He had the Puerto Rican hat on his
Shit.
He's an island now. That's what I said. He's fucking sitting there. Who's an island now? Did you really say that, dude? Yeah. Here's the best thing about Tony, though. He laughed. Like, Tony is for the joke, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, even if he's, like, going through it, he respects the joke. Back to the pool. It wasn't the best time.
Motherfucker.
What he said. Probably not. But that's also a
Putang ina. Winok offan ako. Bullshit.
Honestly, this could only have happened to Tony Hinchcliffe. The man's eyes are full of fear and stomach. But sitting on the outside looking in, the amount of coke from everybody involved was fucking crazy. Seeing the top 250 defend Tony, but then distance themselves and being associated with him, like Rogan did by cancelling that live show at the mothership, and then seeing all of Tony's critics latch onto that one joke, acting like he'd killed a puppy or something, and then seeing Trump claim that he didn't hear the joke, didn't know who Tony was, and didn't want anything to do with him, yeah, that really was the chef's kiss in all of this. But hang on. Did you guys know that Rogan does an epic Obama impression?
It was a man at an event who made some comments. Did you see? It wasn't really. That wasn't a comedian who was ribbing everybody.
Not only that, but an insult. Comedian is famous for insulting people.
And we're supposed to act like it's not 2024. We didn't all grow up on Don Rickles. We all know exactly what Tony
Putang na.
He said that Puerto Rico was a pile of garbage.
Bye-bye. Dead bitch.
One guy called Puerto Rico,
That's Obama. Oh, it is.
Speaker, those at the Trump rally, he was talking about Puerto Rico as a pile of garbage.
Dude, the simple fact that Obama was talking about Tony Hinchcliffe is crazy.
Bro, Obama's doing a Tony Hinchcliffe bit.
I just realized why Joe Rogan's President Obama impression never took off. It's because he's too short. But all jokes aside, I'd be interested to know how Tony...
I-spot kaya agad yung mga ano. Pumasok ako ng gabi dito.
Hindi.
Kaso at least, basta nakapasok ako ng gabi, hindi sila bigla na lang dadami dito.
Basta pag nag-umaga, yari ka.
Ayun, nag-umaga eh.
Malalaman natin.
Kung mare-recognize ba ng game na umaga na or kasi gabi ko, hindi ako pumasok. Gets mo ba yung tinutukoy ka?
Yeah. Like kung may special exception pa pag underground ka. Or nasa loob ka na niyang area.
Pero kasi parang wala.
Reality is this one of the things that helped Tony is that joke was based about Tony's concern for the environment. Tony is obsessed with recycling. You know, not listen that way. Tony's obsessed with Puerto Rico because they don't have any room. So their landfills are just overflowing with garbage. They literally have a giant garbage problem. So he came up with a joke based around that.
Hirap. Parang kapag sa Valorant, parang mas madali mag-gadget kaysa dito.
Mas gusto niya precise. Tsaka ano ka ba, may travel time, JD?
Hindi, gago ka. 20 seconds. Balling.
When you get to a certain level of your career, you gotta say no to things that are outside the box. If you're just coming up and so it's for the president, go out there. Take the mark, soldier. Give it your best. But if you're Tony Hinchcliffe and you just did the Tom Brady roast, Kill Tony's the #1 comedy podcast in the world, you know, you have millions and millions of downloads every week. Don't do that. Just do comedy at all. The worst environment ever for it. Lights are in the day. No one knows a comedian. He goes up cold. No one goes on after him. There's like his big ass car after him. The whole thing was like organized. Terrible. Oh, it's a complete disorganization. It was like there was the Trump speech, which is the big thing. Like, what do we do with all the extra time? Like, let anybody talk. Who wants to talk? This guy was at a sandwich shop. Let him come up there. Yeah, look, it's my friend Chimani. Like,
Tony bombing on a live show when he's made a career and millions of dollars from hosting open micers bombing and Kill Tony is peak irony. And I'm here for it. But like I was saying before, Tony's definitely going to play this as a win instead of acknowledging that he wasn't famous enough to make a difference. He just posted this with nothing else about the White House Correspondents' Dinner, and I actually think that event will suit Tony a little bit more than a political rally, except it looks like Tony's burnt that bridge now and doesn't really have a chance of getting on there. It would be a pretty big backflip for Trump's people to reach
Minecraft na may list.
Ayos.
Okay, so here's the thing, and this might be a bit of a stretch, but you guys remember when I infamously died by estimates and making a journey on most people? A lot of people don't realise this, but this was 2 years before he really wanted to read. After firing Halo in September of 2019, the episode 16.5 Gillis came out in July.
You intrigue me. May I get
I've covered this before,
How is
so I'm
that
not
done?
going to go
What
into
trickery
the
will I
details,
learn from
but
dissecting your
talking about
corpse?
everything that happened.
Jabubi, jabubi, jabu.
I don't care if I get fired, I'll just go on to Rogan, which I don't Rogan said I'm going to give it time for the singer and Benny instead of having him on straight away. So he waited 2 months. So my theory is that Rogan is actually really careful when it comes to booking guests. He
Naraparapan kami ng Roswell.
Lakas ka eh.
When was the last time he had Alex Jones on? I doubt we'll ever see anyone get again.
Parang sino yun? Sino yung sumukin din? Si Daryl.
Utang ina, iba naman yun eh.
So all this bravado about being uncancelable, completely independent and free from the constraints of public opinion, well, even though it's true, it's only true to an extent. In my opinion, Rogan's gotten so big now that he's got a lot to lose if he makes controversial decisions. His new Spotify deal relies on ad revenue from sponsors, so as much as he likes to pretend he's running the show, he answers to a lot of the same people as
Alright,
media do.
you made me come looking for you. Guess we'll have to finish it.
Ginusto mo to, tol.
What happens on this show is so much more intelligent and thoughtful.
Special exception days.
Ha?
May po kami special exception.
Oo. Hindi, ano lang to. Takot na siya. Pwede na siya. Yap. Ano? Di ba tayo titigil, guys? Why? Why should I help you, motherfucker?
Gago, volatile po eh.
Isa lang yan, kaya mong patayin yan. Positioning. Dalawa pala. Wala ka pa bang C4?
Meron na.
Ratbag will tell you everything.
They did something weird. They won't say what they did. They did something weird. What would you know? All these other dead.
Tandaan mo, hindi effective ang bow gun sa kanila.
Ang?
Hindi ganun ka-effective ang gun, ang mga bow sa kanila.
Ano sa ba? Ba't parang ang lakas ng damage sa kanila?
Talaga ba? Wait. Ayan. Most effective weapons for
Ganda talaga tayo pag nabihisan si Vic. Yung gastos lang kasi.
JD. Wait lang. Shotguns.
Ayos.
Short swords, machetes, and knives.
Pang ina, lalapit ka.
Told you. Yeah, nakita ko ayan o. Use a shotgun with UV light. Medyo ano ka talaga. Medyo hindi mo pa mapapatay today.
It was my turn to miss the sarcasm.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's like there's no way. That's too convenient. But it could have been like some rogue engineer. You know, there's a lot of people that are working behind the scenes. There's
So
a lot
you
of
think they
switches.
suppressed? That is so dumb.
Yeah, I completely agree. It was so obvious that YouTube had already put restrictions on political interviews and videos in the lead up to the election, and it took an episode of JRE for everyone to realize it. That actually really
Di magiging sa'yo para
and telling everyone what happened on their back
Oh,
end,
no.
everyone will still be calling it a conspiracy. Big Tech is still 100% suppressing certain types of content, so I'm glad they got exposed for it. And like they were just saying, all it does is make Rogan more popular, yet they're still up to the same old bullshit tricks. And it's not even about politics, it's got nothing to do with which candidate you support or what policies you care about. As long as you're not in breach of YouTube's code of conduct, they shouldn't be suppressing the performance of any videos. That's why I think Rogan came out on top. He definitely won the internet over the last couple of weeks, and even though he might not be the king of comedy like he thinks he is, he definitely proved yet again that he's still the king of media. Anyway, make sure you go and check out the link in the description to my Patreon if you're interested in
no match for the Orc Army. Their schemes as rotten as barrel fish.
Make sure you give me a thumbs up if you think I like this video. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you in the
Make your plan work.
Multiple guys, yeah. I believe Tim Cillian is going to
find out why you know.
Kabul.
Wow.
Uy, neighbor.
Yeah. Okay.
Your problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and I know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, we need to take care of a certain captain and a few caragors. Come with me, Ranger.
Okay.
You
We gotta
can't
get this.
trust
We
them.
gotta see how
Those slaves will stab you in the back.
Conception.
At least the Mordor will stab you in the front.
We got
Most don't
top
get
of
it,
the
bro.
over here.
We
Reacting
have
to
similar
destiny.
goals, Ranger.
Reacting
See,
to adversity.
you want to kill the
Reacting
cat.
to destiny. Reacting to
Saan
adversity.
pa nang gagaling tong mga zombie na to sa
Everybody's
likod?
got to take his place.
Underground. Or yung mga ano,
This is the most
yung PK tsaka yung mga survivor.
Oh, this cat is. Well, he's no war chief. They answer directly to the Black Hand.
Let the slaughter
I'll
begin.
show them all. With arm in the Black Hand's inner
Listen, I think
circle.
I'm part of the problem.
Becoming a
Because
captain
this
is
is
just
kind
the
of exactly
first
what I
step
want,
of
okay?
Ratbag's
As
plan to
we hold
become a
versus
war
destiny,
chief.
political gamer
Been
drama.
prepared to step hard on his neck.
This is what resonates with me. I'm a little off of it.
How did you get free, scum?
That just doesn't feel like he's into it right now. What's going on with this guy? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little burnt out. Some of the stuff that's
He's a
going on.
much easier target.
This
Leave the Furman alone and face me, Udix.
that's a problem. I can already tell. Not the most productive communication.
just leave it.
I know he has some hygiene issues. And that's it. I don't
Die, Ibu.
I guess we're gonna see more. This is gonna be
Pistol at SMG.
This might be the time I release this video in my
Hawak na ng pistola mo, yeah.
I have lumbar support today. My back's been hurting.
Gorof's been out for Ratbag for years.
Some people in the chat are saying it's the most reasonable
We
piece
come
in the
to
world.
blows as far back as Ratbag can remember.
I don't think it's involuntary because I think as a
Ratbag
rich,
never
definitely buy
wins.
something.
Last time,
Anyway, let's watch
kicks
this.
Ratbag
This is
into the
next
Caragor
time.
pit.
This is on Asmodee.
All the
Video.
others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball.
Just to be clear, what is the CNN, MSNBC, Fox? All this is like
Bigla-bigla na talaga kakaroon ng
let's just have fun. And then we're actually gonna watch XQC react.
May something sa laro na.
Lalo na pag nag-unlock ka. Ganyan siya ka-unfair.
Where you have the Asmodee response and okay, Adama.
May zombie na naman sa likod.
including the richest men in the world, who kissed the ring, worked to get him elected, and are now
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Nope.
Gorof's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees.
Actually, Bernie Sanders talked to
That explains the
things that Bernie said.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
Splendid plan. You killed my wife.
So, anything that Trump is doing is probably worse than any, probably worse than any typical politician. But if anything, it's almost like we're putting a mirror, a cracked mirror to our own political face. So, I kind of agree with these things, but I mean, it's almost somewhat typical. Small people have control of country, organizations, institutions. And they explain to me how, like, what is it? It's 1,000
We're only taking this for Goror. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go! Say your fish
Can I just say,
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! It'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take it.
I mean, he's at least as qualified as Hassan.
Yeah, and when you're done with that,
If Hassan's the standard.
means that Hassan is only the second largest streamer now for politics on Twitch.
Okay, well, we both talked about Hassan, so.
First I'm resurrected by a wraith, now I'm working with an orc.
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but I do know that they're larger than X-Pac. And he was some kind of big wrestler. So,
Speaking of Bernie Sanders as president.
I mean, there's a level. I'm not 100% sure. I should say. My understanding is that the DNC backed Bernie. I mean, they didn't back Bernie, they backed Hillary. They thought that she had a better chance of winning. Bernie didn't really collect from big corporations. He did more grassroots, and he didn't really see the news very well. I think at the time that probably wasn't optically going to win because he seemed a little too radical. Even those ideas aren't really that radical. Higher minimum wage. I'd say in any of our allied countries, like Norway, Sweden, all those places, who cares? The fantasy world. He's like a normal guy over there, you know. So, I think if there's anyone wants to from Wazito 98, the truth is that there is no political will for these issues. Like, yeah, nobody cares. Okay, we're gonna bring this around. It's gonna come around. It's gonna come around. This is gonna make a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's good. This is a model that's actually familiar across the globe, pioneered and perfected by strongmen like Viktor Orban in Hungary and Recep Erdogan in Turkey, and of course, Vladimir Putin in Russia. All of these rulers have their little crew of corporate and industrial titans who often hold their official government titles to the work of the regime in ways like
The fuck is this shit gonna do? Kill 10 Uruks with a heat shot.
has a well-expected floor approach that the regime doesn't fit in. Is they write articles that are extremely problematic, and then they cross-reference each other to create the semblance of authenticity or authority.
I don't know what that guy was going to say. You have like corporations, people, corporate leaders that get money by presidents or elected officials. Elon Musk gets subsidies from contracts now, so that kind of is true. And maybe I could be wrong. This kind of feels like
Ow.
media companies will cross-reference each other. This is just the system that's improving itself. And he's almost a little bit encouraging the conspiracy, but I'm sure
So they use each other for references, and they're like, well, he said it, and then referencing back to the started over here. But the fact is,
but this, let's just be clear. I would say there's a lot of they're concentrating on cutting taxes for the rich.
Bobo. Ow!
Trump's White House.
Easy.
And they cut taxes, like they should inflate our deficit when we should be tightening our deficit down. And it's helped billionaires more than Democrats. Democrats are the lesser of two evils. They are probably in every sense better, pretty much on every issue, for the most part. I don't think that's even a hot take. So, except for baby the border. This is consistent. Like, trickle-down economics, when we were toddlers, if that doesn't work, it doesn't work well, it's not really worth it. And especially now with technology, we have to be more clever about the way that we redistribute wealth, not just randomly cut taxes. I don't think it's particularly productive, especially for rich people. If we're going to cut taxes, it shouldn't be for anybody making the amount of money I do or higher. Just to be clear.
it's bullshit in a lot of cases. Like, I think like Black Myth Wukong, like the example like that before is just like it.
What does that mean?
I'm not saying that this is a...
I'm not sure what he's referring to with Black Hurricane. The name was great.
Exactly what it is. It was named as billionaires and then turned billionaires to the bidding of the regime. Sure, of course it's happened. Yeah,
don't care.
And like, I think there's a conversation about like where trans women may not be able to exist, like sports. Like,
Nawala si Blackie.
Probably have biological age.
Nawala si Blackie.
Bumaba.
Sabi ko, tumigil ang laro eh.
And my understanding is that you're supposed to do legislation, not engage with executive orders. You did the same thing with war leaders, got in, and it was like, hit the Supreme Court again. Now it seems the Supreme Court is stacked. I don't know how the whole process works. I could be ignorant to part of it. But now he's stacked the Supreme Court with 3 justices, one of which was stolen from Obama. And, he's already gotten criminal immunity from deciding to get the insurrection on January 6th and not doing anything to stop it after he did. And actually using that as an opportunity to try to steal the election in 2020. I guess that could be. So now it seems like it's getting more dangerous. That he has like the checks and balances seem to be disappearing. Why doesn't trickle-down economics work? Well, here's the thing. You cut taxes for the rich, and then some of that money does trickle down to the poor and the middle class, but it's not enough to justify the increased deficit. So, we obviously as a country, we have money that we take into taxes, and then
There has been no sign of fire on
we are spending
for generations.
I watched Gil-galad die on the slopes of Mordor,
and if you have a surplus,
burned to death by the heat of Sauron. This is where the storm will gather and will engulf the world of men.
Economics is not the most efficient way to power the
Tastes like
That's why it works. It does seem to be economy. It doesn't work. It's not nearly as efficient or productive.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
My guess is, this is 7 hours ago, is it's probably complaining about the fact that Elon Musk, who's the richest man in the world, who's controlling his social media. He used to second richest after Bezos. Or maybe Bezos isn't that rich anymore because he had to give some moves away.
The platform that was like openly
You do realize you're here to die, right? You shrunk and die, you shrunk and you shrunk!
And they say,
Edit ka na?
Black is black. I hit the black. Dead. Shit, lalo ko pinalakas yung isa. Mali pala ako ng pinatay. Ay, hindi, tama. Hey!
I am known for my sharp wits. Carefulness, you cut yourself, grey walker.
Okie dokie. Ano ko ba? Galing ka. Retreating. Nope. Hindi pa kayo magre-retreat.
$16 billion will be spent in the entirety of the 2024 election cycle. In the entirety. I'm guessing this is from both sides for all races, is my guess here.
I think didn't Kamala double the spending of Trump? I guess it's kind of said basically communicates double on here. She double or triple?
Not pa rin si Gatos.
I can't read that. Yeah, she outspent. But again, he's been campaigning since he lost. He cried about it. I don't get that. Conservatives are supposed to be against crybaby bitches like Trump, and they were like, yeah, let's vote for Trump. The guy who cried that he lost, he couldn't take a fucking flat L. It's crazy. But you know what? Political debt is back, and probably gonna make some good money these next 4 years. So I should be happy. Not even with tax cuts, just with content.
I don't know. I mean, and this is the problem. Like, yeah, like George Soros, other people like this. Like, what are we talking about?
What are you talking about? What has George Soros done?
I mean, I actually think George Soros is like a rich guy that's contributed to Democrats. Maybe I need to look into it more, but I constantly hear George Soros as a dog whistle to anti-Semitism. It's always like, oh, the Jews are funding this, the Jews are funding that. It's always this weird dog whistle, like conspiracy theory that like, that's the only understanding that I have of that. You know, I'm down for an education on it, but it seems like an anti-Semitic dog whistle over and over again.
Like, what's an example? What's an example?
That's a good question.
The problem is that anybody can see that the government is bought and paid for. It's obvious. You know it, I know it, everybody knows the government's rigged.
Sure.
But you're not going to gaslight people into thinking this is the, oh wow, now it's rigged. It's been rigged, and you were defending it, but now you...
Well, I think this is the worst moment of that. The sneak claps back and that's a gold picture. Because this is another video, or is this the same video we just watched? The last 2 minutes is funny that.
You're not, because it's not rigged in your favor. That's it. Harris got 3 times the money Trump.
I don't think it's just that it's not rigged in favor. Trump is like a uniquely dog shit president or person. So I don't know.
Waiting for an example. Waiting for an example. They're going to be. It's coming.
Yeah, exactly. It's pay to win.
Also, listen to what he just said.
Harris got 3 times the money Trump did. Yeah, exactly.
Harris just got 3 times the money Trump did.
It's pay to win.
It's pay to win. Yeah, those two statements directly contradict each other. It's just like
they do contradict, but I do think that it is to some degree.
Decided ako ah.
Like if you.
Kunyari ka, saan punta?
They don't have to spend.
Kumain.
They don't typically win. It's pay to win.
Bakit?
Nag-alala kami ni Kuya Luis eh.
Ayos.
Baka ako nakagat ka na.
Like
popular.
Peg to an emotion. None of it like logically makes sense.
This is exciting, guys. We're about to see it.
Nakagat naman na ano.
Zombie.
Essentially setting half that money on fire, like $22 billion worth of value. I love how the quote of Elon Musk is such a stupid asshole. He bought Twitter for $44 billion, and now he only controls all 3 branches of government. Yeah, it's crazy how, you know, he used this as a weapon to effectively change the outcome of an election. It is the most powerful media tool probably in the world right now. And somehow, the way that you're grading its viability is about how much somebody would buy it for. Yeah.
That's kind of a decent point.
Yeah.
But I think the point that they're trying to make is that Elon Musk is a bad businessman. But yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. I mean, in my opinion, Twitter is massive. Twitter is...
What the fuck is this shit?
Twitter is definitely the biggest alternative media source ever. It's full of insane misinformation. And when you have Elon Musk going, if Trump wins or doesn't win, it's like the last, it's the end of like a democracy, effectively, something along those lines. And that's fucking crazy. So he's having a lot of influence. Every time
These outcasts were strong to last in Mordor, to survive this wasteland while we occupied the gate.
Yet they are not strong enough to survive the return of the Black Hand. Their only hope lies beyond the mountains of shadow.
Great. It's basically like 4chan 2.0. But cringe, because 4chan is pretty big. Well, now 4chan is just I think there's other, I don't know, alternatives. I'm not on the speed, I'm not one of those guys. I'm a normie, they would say. But I guess this is a good point. If you're trying to be like, oh, he's a bad businessman, but he had so much social power. I mean, he does have a lot of social pressure and power. So I think even I think it's $10, 10 BGNs from Lazarus.
there you go.
God of War, Ragnarok. Oh, Ragnarok, oh my God. Ragnarok synthetically, it's God of War. Ragnarok. Wow, this is fun. I love it. Reading some of the Bulgaria. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
oh god, he's actually so fucking stupid. Holy sh**. He's a fucking...
Whoa!
People are valuing the business that you buy. They're not typically thinking of it as, well, you could use it as a subversive tool of propaganda to gain, like, illegitimate control over the state. That is correct, yes. That's how it goes. When you buy a firm, you're usually thinking in terms of valuation, like, what do you sell it for in the future? It is indeed. That's like saying, oh, this guy spent $55 billion buying a firm to develop a super secret sniper rifle. And it's only going to sell for like $2 billion in the future. What a bad buy. It's like, oh, but what you didn't know was he was going to use a sniper rifle to like assassinate world leaders. Oh, I guess it was a good buy then. No.
Well, it's not. No one ever assassinated. I don't know. I understand the point that we get so much control of the election. What have I got? I mean, if this was Elon Musk's plan,
Lights, camera, action.
Desecrate one more body and your corpse will join them.
Ayan na sino yun.
Like propaganda arm of one of the campaigning people to control the entire government. Jesus.
Pwede pala laruin ko lahat ng Silent Hill.
It's
Wala akong malaro.
So again, like from anybody on social media, like I'm reacting to a reaction. Elon Musk did with Twitter. Also, Twitter is not a right-wing propaganda machine. There are tons of people that are left-wing that are posting on the owner is literally. If anybody on social media, like I'm not going to look at what Elon Musk did with Twitter. And also, Twitter is not a right-wing propaganda machine. Listen, that's impossible. It will never be. Twitter is definitely a right-wing propaganda machine. You know, let's not even call it a conspiracy. Maybe Elon Musk just loves right-wing stuff. It's so shit. 6 months ago, this is spoof, misinformation. Elon Musk pushes out. 2 weeks ago, he pushes out a fucking campaign. They're fucking crazy, saying shit like the election. Theories about like election fraud, that the Democrats stole the election.
Si JD may
Try
ilong.
again this cycle. The shit that he puts up is fucking wild. It's definitely is right-wing propaganda machine. I feel like
Para siyang si Tom Cruise.
insane. Normal people go through going, what the fuck is this?
Now with headshots. Fuck, I didn't see the objectives.
I'm sure there are people that are left-wing posting on Twitter, but they're fucking crazy. Like it's the same thing. I don't think TikTok is nearly as bad, but like TikTok has a more left-leaning audience. The audience on Twitter is effectively mostly right-wing. There are still some right-wingers on TikTok. There's still some left-wingers on Twitter. But Twitter is a right-wing audience.
I can get time. And this road. And it's yet night. I never stop.
Ang yung titigan.
Para kang si Tom Cruise.
Commandeered the American account to promote the right-wing talking points to get Donald Trump elected. And he literally, the owner of the platform, literally retweets other right-wing accounts. Like, this isn't a right-wing platform. What the fuck are you talking about?
Thank you for the $10 Canadian from Jack Tom's. Papa, what should I do with any part of this video? I might jerk off to it, but you can timestamp it if you want. I'll just start doing it aggressively.
Do you think Asmongold is one of the people pissing and
That is true. Twitter is one of the best porn apps, though. I don't know what it is. I like to consume that type of information, like random small clips that you just look up, you know, whatever you're in the mood for. Maybe it's R34 and you just scroll through the videos and like, oh, okay, and you get little tidbits and stuff. So I appreciate the randomness of it, you know.
themselves whenever there would be a person would post something like, I think Jewish space lasers are destroying our DNA, and they get banned, and they're like, oh, left-wing moderation, oh my god, left-wing, oh my god, the left-wing censorship media. I'm like, Jesus.
Like propaganda machine to get Donald Trump elected. It's again, like from anybody on social media, like I'm not going to look at what Elon Musk did with Twitter. And also, Twitter is not a right-wing propaganda machine. There are tons of people that are left-wing that are posting on Twitter, and they can post basically whatever they want. The fact is that Twitter is an open space for people to have opinions.
No, you won't need it no more.
Very conservative minded. It's a little crazy. But it is. What happens if you follow a bunch of left-wing people? Well, you're gonna get their opinions. That's what happens.
Daldal mo, Gollum, bukin ang ina mo.
Galit. Pushes disinformation.
Walang kwenta yung kinakanto eh.
Punishment for it. And those comedians aren't really anything. It's other people going, hey, should there be a comedian around there? It's not really the most meaningful pushback protocol. I don't understand like why Asmongold is coping so fucking hard here.
Wala kang kakampi dyan, JD. Ikaw solo lang talaga yan.
Obviously pushes this type of information. I just don't think, you know what it is? I don't think that he realizes that it's misinformation.
Wala lang.
I think that's why he probably sees on Twitter.
Pero may multiplayer ba niyan?
Meron.
Sensitive comment he made. You know, he's probably doubling down on like more right-leaning.
Tapos na ba yung Genshin? Ba't di ka nag-Genshin, JD?
I thought what he said was very
time consuming.
To me, it felt like a dog whistle that it was just.
Kailangan naka-schedule sa calendar eh.
Whether it's intentional or not, but you know how all communities are.
Kaya tinigilan ko yung putang ina yun eh.
Probably got the rail on that harder than he probably deserved, and that
May mannequin.
Usually the 1 year from August.
Ba't mo pinapatay? Hindi ka na nga pinapansin. Paano kung naglalakad ka, biglang may sakal sa'yo, tutuwa ka ba?
Yung Jerry, zombie naman yun eh.
Nagturo ka tuloy sarili ng glutathione.
Ay na, mag-gluta pa ako. Ayos.
Uy, ano masama doon?
Yun o, may magdodota.
Oo nga, nag-gluta eh.
Ano naman?
Oo, shit.
Dadamay ka na naman ng tao. Bagay, ang buhay parang hagdan. Hindi ka makakaangat kung hindi ka tatapak ng iba. Kaya huwag lalagpas ang isang araw na wala kang tinatapakang tao.
Great flag!
Am I right, JD?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Dude.
Tangin mo.
Parang kasi po.
Ba't pa ka nag-unang Dota?
Ewan ko nga eh.
I-check lang ako pala.
Tagal nyo naman mamatay.
I like it how it looks right now though. Ooh. Yeah, hello.
Kailan na kaya ka mahal yun? Value ko.
Nangaling pa?
Mga nakakuha kong value ko.
Wala makapagsagot niyan, Pops.
That halfling golem will betray us to the Black Hand the first chance he gets. He has no love for the Dark Lord. That
Are we on the same feed?
That
I
is
already
sure.
covered this a lot now. Pop, I follow a bunch of right wing
has a part to play in the
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I read that intentionally because I have integrity. And I also don't think before I speak, so I'm incapable. I feel all the time that I just feel right, so I have to. Is that, the right wing, although while I'm scrolling, I will see, and I'll always be surprised. I'll see something that's like actually left. Wow, that's surprising. So maybe I'm just not scrolling enough to get like fucking bullshit that Elon's pushing first. At least, well, let me just speak clear. I don't necessarily get right with bullshit. It's Elon Musk is constantly.
Alright.
Yours was alright.
Uy, buka na nga naman kayo galing.
Like how often Like, this seems to happen all the time. Where like this is the sensationalization of media, and again, conservative media is more guilty. I mean, they literally have fired Tucker Carlson because he cost them like what $800 million or whatever the fuck, because like he lied. He was like text messages like, yeah, this whole election fraud Dominion thing is fake, and like then he had to get fired because he was fucking lying. Right? And Fox News pushed that. But this is how people stop trusting the media, is that like the media will say something that's factually like correct, and then they'll throw like a spin on it and sensationalize it. And this is one of those instances. It was like the whole Russian collusion thing, right? Like it's like every day we're all like fucking Trump watch. He definitely did a collusion, blah, 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 he's guilty. The Mueller report was necessary. I'm going to come out of the Mueller report. Definitely indictments that didn't make Trump look good. Definitely we found out that Russia objectively wanted Trump to win, or Hillary to lose. But there wasn't like this absolute Russian collusion, so it made the left-wing media at that point look kind of stupid. It was like, okay, it wasn't quite what they were saying. Now people go, oh, okay, I'm not going to trust you anymore. And we know it only takes one, right? Because I've even seen Jessica talk about it. It's right. Where like, it only takes like one false sexual assault allegation, and nobody's going to trust victims of sexual assault, right? This is one guy to be a piece of shit, you know. It's kind of like that. People are already going to have their media leading lives in general. There's actual studies that say the rest of
You're my doggy.
I think in some cases it is. But the problem is that you're not going to get any sympathy from people when this has been something that's been going on forever. Right? It's funny that he called it. He's right, but that's the problem. Well, I think that the ethical biggest issue is not understanding that this seems, from what I'm seeing, again, we're talking about the insurrection. He tried to get false votes in 2020. That guy's worse than anything that we've done. Okay? Just to be absolutely clear. This is an exaggerated point. That's exaggerated. I also doubt that as places where high enough value on actual real pages. Because that's what I have a come go. I love this country. Way too a lot. And so when I see president, soon to be president again, although you always call him president, we see deeply un-American behavior from our president. That person, that's really cringe. Like, I love America. So, just to be clear, that's the thing that crushes me. It seems to be like a downplaying of so yes, so whoever Trump's doing is fine. It's not fun. He should be punished for it. And I think what he does is worse. To be absolutely clear.
There it is, yeah. It hasn't been going on forever. You just don't know anything. You just have no history, understanding. You have no concept of what goes on in the media. You don't even know what a super PAC is.
My understanding is that pretty much after that was kind of
Tyler was about to take the oath.
9/11. That's when they started.
No!
It was culture shock.
You motherfucker!
Si Kiss pala yun. Tinang niya. May ano talaga.
Sabi nga sa'yo, kung nalaro mo yung Arkham games, gano'n na gano'n.
Ano si Kiss din?
No. Like, isa lang yung attack button, tapos parry button, tapos yun na. Parang yung Spider-Man. Ganun din.
Wala pang sabi na umaakit. Ano ba yan? Putang mo. Klaseng tao yun.
Sino?
Tao ba yan?
Ito?
Oo.
Hindi. Half elf. Well, sinaniban siya.
It's not as big of a deal as the other one, but you gotta make it feel like that.
Pinatay siya nung ano eh, start eh.
Di ka na nagle-live, JD? Di ka na naglalaro?
Hindi na. Mag-hype ako. Tangina, may super ano na yun, si Spider, si ano?
Si The Plus.
Spider Nigger.
Ooh! Spider JD.
Constant news. Entertaining. News should be entertaining. Politics shouldn't be entertaining. It should be so fucking boring. But it's not. You know, we should be like, hey, what's the problem? What's the problem? The border. And then we have the Democrats and Republicans like, I want to fix it like this. I want to fix it like that. And then we're like, you know what I mean? Like most of it. And she wants us to sit here and fucking talk about that. But it's so entertaining. We're sitting here. I mean, this is probably going to be one of my better videos. Not a lot of views compared to these two, of course. But this is the entertainment. You got a reactor reacting to a reactor. Well, you know, Destiny certainly more than a reactor. But you get my point. Reacting to a reactor, reacting to, I think, MSNBC. And like we all suck. We all drink it.
You don't know what any of this is, but you're like, oh yeah, this has been happening forever. No, it hasn't. This is nothing like this has ever happened in the history of the United States of America. Well, I can't think of it. I can't think of it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that's even remotely close to this. I can't think of anything remotely close to this.
Pick up the Burat.
Like it's just insane.
Oh, magical Burat.
Citizens United was codified into law before Trump was even around.
Biblical
You don't know
Burat.
what it's about. You don't know what it does. So my understanding of Citizens United was basically a case where a bunch of big old
We've given
like corporations were saying we're basically people and we should have like the same rights, and they were able to
outcast a chance to escape Mordor, to reach the safety of Gondor.
And we can draw the eye of our enemy. As long as we can hold his gaze, we can buy time for Middle-earth.
doling out endless amounts of money. Again, I'm not like 100% educated, so I'm not trying to argue.
For the Shadow of Mordor.
I'm not trying to pretend it's let's look at it.
Earn a special reward. Putang ina yun lang?
January 21. Exactly, since Supreme Court Citizens United versus Federal Election Commission, a controversial decision that the first century old campaign finance rules can enable corporations to cover outside elections. This is only going on for 10 years. Or maybe
Tinitignan niya ako.
So a conservative nonprofit group called Citizens United challenged campaign finance rules after the FEC stopped it from promoting and airing a film criticizing presidential candidate too close to the presidential primaries. A 5-vote jury decided which was
Nice.
That's not good. That's terrible. Because money is
Oh shit! Hindi ko sinadyang ikaw yung hampasin ko, gago. Wag Apple please, yung malalaki kalabang ko. Okay. Pwede ka na.
I mean, I can't imagine.
Me? I'll kill you. Fuck you all. Mag-isa ka na lang. Putang ina, may dumadating. Mag-epal.
Maybe 500,000.
Susuko ka na ba? Ano pangalan ng mama mo?
Marino.
Sino magiging next president ng Pilipinas? Masarap ba?
At the same time,
Bye-bye! Ayan na. Pinagbigyan na kita.
we took an L, guys. No, we took a bit of an L.
What is this?
And he's just like,
Golden
which is understandable. That's what my takes.
Combat Brand. Hindi ko pa siya pwedeng gamitin.
Okay. Yun na. Bilang card ko kay Supla. Bado yan. Bye-bye guys. I'm gonna go na.
Oh shit! Bye-bye!
Night.
You know, if Trump,
What?
If Trump comes in, he's like, I'm gonna be a dictator. I'm gonna remove the whatever bullshit that there was that will stop me from running for a third term. Boom.
Go.
Barack Obama can run again. And he's gonna run fast. You get the joke. I've said it 1,000 times. I'm running it into the ground at this point. But so that could be the silver lining. Yeah, term limits are what I'm talking about. That's why I never.
Hey, bro, like, yeah, he wants the game, that's it. Hasn't yet, but the mere fact he will be have investors flocking to invest in Musk companies since Musk is close to the press. They know. In fact, they probably saw the Trump family photo from Mar-a-Lago celebrating the day after the election. A family photo that, interestingly,
Why does Musk look so fucking weird? Sorry.
doesn't include Melania Trump, who I think is the...
Twitter and YouTube literally have the president banned off their platform. Do you know how long it took them to ban him? And they banned him because he was inciting violence, which all the Republicans, by the way, even the Republicans agreed to, and all of your hack conservative commentators agreed to, before they realized that Trump was still going to remain popular in the party. So yeah, they did ban him for breaking the rules. That's how it's supposed to go. Yes.
So here's the January 6th thing. Topic of Destiny said he's done playing nice with conservatives when it comes to both sides argument. No more we can agree to disagree type of conversation like this is a bench beer debate. Listen, I'm just a fat guy. So who the fuck cares what I have to say? I like the energy of Destiny. I think it's refreshing. You know, we do need somebody to get down the sticks in the mud, but I would say that there's got to be a level of decorum maintained. You know, regardless of how you want to cut it. I mean, just from an optical perspective, I feel like Kamala Harris is focused a little. I'm just going to call her Harris.
Hort the Inferno.
Harris
Patay natin si Hort.
focus a little less on Trump is bad and more on like active policy. So, everybody's been sleeping on this.
Time to finish off some work.
You're not sure it's got Trump votes. Honestly, no, it didn't.
Oh, I didn't do anything, nobody!
I mean, not to be fucking real. Donald Trump beat the fuck out of two women. Couldn't beat a senile old man. I'm not saying that the only reason Kamala lost is because she's a woman, but I'm just going to say it's a reason why she lost. It's obviously. No, it was good. I'm good. And I heard so many respect is women's in power. And that's probably the nicest perspective.
How dare you? Oh shit, ang lakas.
Trump and higher up. People want to pretend that they're super.
Oh shit, he's dead.
It's the way it should be.
Fuck. Yep, he died. Ah, nakatakas. Nice. Oh shit. Run, run, run. Get some plants, bitch. Is this a plant? Yep, it's a plant. There you go. Napakarami mo namang tao. Nice. bato ng bato, ayun. No, nakatakas na siya. Ayoko na sa inyo. Putang ina. Boss nyo kailangan ko eh.
Ba nila na overpowered character?
Hindi. Ang tingin lang nila sa akin tao. Okay ng ina. Sino man yan, mamamatay ka. Bad ka. Hindi ka sorry. Hey, bye. I need weeds. There you go.
Nakawawa po. Paraban pinapara sa fire.
Okay. I get a special reward. What that is?
You shouldn't use that example. You said Ratman. I would see that one. That boy was good. I remember. I saw him one time. I had just stuff and dilated my eyes, and it was bright. So it was hard to see. It was strange, but I saw something that looked like a bat. And I think I was at a baseball game.
So kaya ko na ang power 8, pero pag more than pag 10 hindi ko kaya. Okay. Mga bowerist.
Thank you for the small Molly booty. You guys step up and run into it. I can't fucking run. Look at me. I'm fucking fat. I'm fat. I'm not running in my area. Or he wouldn't have been torn apart by a cannon.
Meron na ata akong blue. Just to be sure. Yeah. Can I do multi-kills? You stupid fox. Wala ka ng followers, motherfucker.
He loves Twitter. Holy shit. I'll see you later. Hey! This will be the last moon you ever see.
Puro kasalita, tropa. Eh, pwede na kitang kawawain.
Kawawa.
Kaya hindi na ako violenteng tao, pre. Nailalabas eh. Recover 5 health.
Ang hilig.
Oh.
Hilig niya mamugot ng ulo, no?
Safest way eh. Insta-kill. Eto. Para di sila makatakbo.
Ay, napakadami naman yan.
Yep. Ano to? Stinging blade. Ano to? Elf brand. Hindi, wala pa ako nun. No? Ano nga pala? Bow. Deadly archer. Headshot damage. Ito na lang. Recover health. Everybody dead. Wala, yun lang ang medyo napapangitan ako dito kasi ang gameplay loop niya. Yun na yun.
Mambugbog.
Mambugbog. Paulit-ulit lang, paikot-ikot lang. Sige, kunin nga natin to. Oo, kasi naalala ko nung tinapos ko to, hindi ko ginawa yung mga main mission. Eh, ang gara rin kasi, teka. Alam ko makikita ko yun eh.
OnlyFans wars advertise their OnlyFans in fucking comments. And you're sitting here
Siguro parang dying light lang din.
Ah, oo nga pala, no? Yung sa Dying Light nakalagay. Yung parang yung available missions. Parang 20 lang ang main missions na to. Hindi ko na tuloy maalala kung saan. Basta, andun yun.
tits all over underneath of like OnlyFans tits. But that's how Twitter's unfucking hinged. They're unhinged.
Where's that horsey? There you go. Maiba naman. Ay, holy shit.
You know what you're going to see. You know that advertisers are going to pull out of this insane stuff. You know it's full of corn, fucking racism.
Bye-bye.
And if they control that shit, they want fun. And as it's like, no, I think that there's a conspiracy to get them to lose advertisers. That's crazy.
Oh! Ano nangyari sa'yo, Bobo?
You call this a duel? No! I call this losing a duel, you glop! Right here?
And expectation. And also advertisers probably, the expectation that there are going to be like open Nazis and like anti-Semitic, crazy racist.
We better hurry. Ryan loses his head. Awfully tempting, isn't it?
I think that media and advertisers create an expectation, and also advertisers
An expectation that they're going to sell.
Okie dokie.
And so what happens is that advertisers, I can't agree with that because I feel like most companies in business, every other moment of the day, you know, they just
Very basic stealth.
And so the reality is that anyone of us running a company is hurting like
Sana parang dying light lang yun. Ganyan na ganyan din yung
Oh, pero third person.
ganyan na ganyan din yung tapakan niya dun eh.
That's like sitting here saying that Target actually cares about fucking gay and trans people, and that's why they're doing all this fucking pride shit. I'm sure there are people that work for Target that like gay and trans people, but we know it's not like that. Xbox is a gay pride Xbox, you know, big gay pride Xbox, except like Middle Eastern, they're Middle Eastern, that's because they don't like us. Shame. There's value withholding funding and non-funding. What they do is they create songs and statements. You can't have these opinions, you can't say these things, you can't even allow them to say these things, because if you do, you're going to take away the money to give you, and we're going to use this as leverage to get you to compel speech. But that's basically what happens. And I think with the church, and you, there are some people that are happy about Ratbag. It's not good. Like, it's not good when Elon Musk does it, it's not good when they do it. I don't know how it's
Kamaingay. Ah, hindi ko siya pwedeng ano. Be free. Yeah. Sarap talaga ng lumang laro eh. Pwede mo yan. Pwede mo i-cheat eh.
Broke that bro.
Okay. Tell me the truth. Penis boy. Okay. Sure.
Boy, bamay ka na.
Bye and word.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
Good night, boy.
I know what costumes are.
The rest what I call teamwork, eh?
Go before I change my mind.
When you're spending money, not on
What about our deal?
development on creating a better product,
is over.
not on advertising, insofar as trying to get your product
Well, they
more,
are.
but in spending money to alter the regulatory environment to give you a competitive edge. That's
Hey.
rent-seeking
Wait.
behavior
Wait,
is
Jack.
generally either illegal or highly discouraged because you don't want
Watch
people
this.
spending money on shit just to have a more competitive to make the product
Once the war chief hears of my victory, he'll make me his personal bodyguard.
And how does this help me?
A backstabbing bodyguard? I'll take care of one of the war chiefs for you.
I don't have a strong
You did the
opinion
other four,
about
you're up.
Elon Musk and Trump.
Then we'll meet at the training camp, Ron. I'll make sure the war chief is there. You're ready for it.
This is interesting.
He
Has a very strong opinion.
Make sure you
Elon
keep
Musk
your
is
feeling
typically
on that this time.
beneficial to the
Yeah, well, that's my plan.
And I've seen Destiny say something along the lines of, oh yeah, Trump will end this war on free speech. And I didn't watch the video, but that to me gets me the thing to Trump's story. Maybe I have to watch the video. I'm very strong positive opinion of Elon Musk. And if he doesn't think that Trump is a unique threat, and again, Trump is an exaggeration of the threats we've already been having, right? Through the ability to kind of like disinformation, lies, and stuff that qualifies as an. But you think he actually did try to insurrect the government, but you're like, I don't really.
Can I fucking finish this game in one sitting? It's a possibility.
Just don't stop talking about it. Don't talk about it anymore. Why would you say that? Why would you? That's even worse. That's even worse. Then just don't talk about it, right?
I feel like this, the entire thing was built off of me reciting back a tweet that I thought was funny.
No, it was over a 10-minute video where you say over and over again, oh, Citizens United and Super PACs and both sides are the same.
This Ratbag led us up the chain of command in spite of himself. He has a gift for failure.
This isn't like a strongly held position of mine. I'm not upset about this. This isn't a strong opinion. I'm just talking about a tweet.
I honestly think that's very disgusting. See you get fucking. Wow. I hate to say it like that. I would hope Destiny would be kind of nice as well, but I mean, that's but yeah, I mean, listen, man. It's my first. I'm just starting to get into Asmongold. I still think he seems like a kind of a nice guy, and I'm not going to say he's a person who exists. I think I'm above most. I think I'm like above average understanding of most Americans. And I feel like maybe Asmongold was a similar place.
What's this?
It seems like you're a little too sensible.
I can kill this fucker.
I changed my mind on January 6th. And
Easy.
you're sitting here and you're pretending that Trump isn't a unique threat to our democracy. It just seems so fucking silly.
Just a shielded fuck. Okay.
That's pretty much it. Oh, we have extra. Let's just.
Oh. Did I get out?
Just me and you. No need to rush anything. Nice slow death for you. Turn off my shield.
Oh!
Kill you myself.
How the fuck do I counter this bitch?
You don't scare me.
Basically nothing. We're gonna go back. Those inferences
Motherfucker!
Video about what I think another game they have in their lineup, which a lot of people have forgotten about and announced a lot of but it is like a console runner-up vice president.
The creek's getting longer. After it, destroy the town. This globe is nothing. I'm too sharp for that shit. Break your bones. Not a chance.
I don't need it.
Show me you
So with all that said, let's get into the get out. A little backstory. I don't want to like weigh this down too much, but just some key.
Uruk have horn. Haha. Uruk love horn sound. Tearing apart.
No! Wrong target.
He is a good guy that at the end of the day will bankroll all of these different projects. Even if he wasn't there on day one, he's the one that bought it and then greenlit them.
Willie your corpse.
Okay.
I can verify that, but I realized if I don't clearly explain what I mean by he's the guy that greenlit all of this, like, well, actually, he didn't actually greenlight Bloodborne. He just bought the studio. He paid for more years of development, and then paid for it to be launched and marketed, and then paid for it. I get it. I know we're trying to do this really smart and yet, but nobody has time for it. Okay? You know what I mean. The other guy is Herman Holtz. This is now the co-CEO over at PlayStation. He's in charge of all of the studios and everything. He got his start in Guerrilla Games, and he found
I told the captain we need to implement crowd riding for him. If the brainwasher can ride him, then so should we. I think I saw the...
know what? Fuck you. Not what I came here for.
It would be great if they don't do that. Because it's really hard to run all of that at the same time. Business leaders are able to run it. One of the ways they run it, as throughout the decades is by focusing on growth and margins. This guy, he doesn't have a background in the gaming division. He doesn't know what gamers really care about or want. He knows how to make more money in a more generic business sense. So he's really good at running a life insurance business. He's really good at the nice costs in manufacturing of high quality games and services. But when it comes to video games, he doesn't have much experience there, other than just saying he's quote obsessed with growth. Growth stagnates, you follow the which I think is true, but that will start to inform a lot of decisions that he made over the last few years. You see, back in early 2023, he was promoted even higher and basically became like CFO, COO. He became president of the board. I don't know if he still is, but like he's crazy high up there. And as part of that new assignment, he decided to start a review of PlayStation's books because PlayStation makes the most money for Sony out of any of their businesses. So he's like, okay, it's our biggest thing. I'm going to complete a review where I look at all the numbers, figure it all out. So he did that, and you can see in this article from November 2023, Sony president that wasn't just a delay, they would eventually just fully cancel the game and abandon it. He said in a financial call that Sony is reviewing the 12 live service PlayStation games that has in the works and committed to launching only 6 of them by the end of fiscal year 2025, meaning by the end of March 2026. The joke he said that Sony is still working on when
Hey, get the fuck up! Shut up, shut up, shut.
a few days after Jim Ryan was slated to retire. That was really Spider-Man: The Great Web was canceled, but also pitched. They were also working on damage one of our eyes to a software Spider-Man multiplayer game, and they had like a trailer built for it. They reportedly also might have had other types working, but they ended up canceling all of that, which I doubt.
The one ring.
The current ones in the works are Marathon Video Game $, new IP from Ben Studio, which is also reported to be a multiplayer game, using some of the tech they developed for Days Gone, which could just be like a big zombie game. Think of something like a State of Decay or something like that. That's what they might be working on. Of course, the big different directions. And then Jim Ryan announces in the same time period that he's retiring. He says at the time that he is sick of traveling and flying between London and Japan, which I'm sure would get like a little tiring, but it also, like, you're being paid millions of dollars to do it, and it's very, very, very rare for an executive to be in the middle of a console generation. Typically, executives see a console generation all the time. So it was really, really strange. And what I think happened, and again, I've said this before in videos, my conspiracy theory is, everybody put on your tinfoil hats, I think what happened is that Hiroki Totoki reviewed all of this, saw they were spending tons of money on live service games that were not being reviewed internally well, that didn't look like they were going to make any sort of money, and he was like, what the hell have you been doing? You've put so much money into all these projects, in the image right now, and welcome to bye-bye everyone saying
Woo! Let's fucking run.
Now, there's been a lot of conflicting reporting on how much exactly Mordor costs. The consensus is minimum $200 million. That's how much they paid for the studio and for the cost of the game up until that point. They worked the game for like Skyrim Fly. All of that money was spent on development. They want to be reimbursed for time.
Bye-bye. Sana walang pasok ang misis ko.
So, he did that, and then by some reporting, he spent another $200 million on top of it to actually get it finished and out the door. On top of that, there's probably also money involved in marketing and all sorts of stuff. There's no way you can twist it other than just saying, by the time they decided to shut down the studio behind Concord, and the costs involved with shutting down the studio also, getting rid of the real estate, getting rid of the actual hardware within the studio, the server infrastructure, all that, this could have been a $500 million disaster when all was said and done, which is amazing. And when you understand that, it doesn't seem that unreasonable for Jim Ryan to have been welcomed to retire and leave. It's kind of a miracle he wasn't just outright fired at that moment, but that's kind of how these big corporations work. Is an executive can screw something up horribly, and they're just like, welcomed to retire, and they get a severance package. You go bye-bye. Yeah, everyone that worked on the game gets fired, but no, he gets to just ride off into the sunset. You have to laugh about it, otherwise you cry. So that happens with Concord. It blows up. It's a disaster. They lose tons of money. They pull the game from all of the stores. They review it, trying to decide if they can launch it as a free-to-play game. And after they decided they couldn't find a way to do that, they decided to just fully shut it all down, closing the studio, and move on from it. And so at this point, you'd think that there would be a lot of introspection, a lot of like, how did we screw up this badly? This is so bad. How did nobody notice that this was going to be a disaster? How did nobody say this seems boring and uninteresting? All gamers agreed this was so
They're
not
tough and they're not
interesting that
stupid.
nobody bothered to.
We underestimated our enemies.
They are forged for one purpose, to destroy the world of men.
That was when the game was free. So, how on earth did they screw this up? You'd think that they'd be asking that question, but they didn't. No. They apparently think that the failure of Concord was having to do with releasing in a bit of a busy time with other releases that cannibalized its interest from the public, and everything they are now saying about it seems to suggest that they think it was just effectively bad luck. That's why the game was lost. It was just an oopsie that could have happened to anybody. I mean, personally, I would think if you screwed up and lost $400 million, that would be like, career over, you're done. But the way they're approaching this in these calls with investors is like, yeah, well, we, just, it's a bummer. It's like if you lost your keys or if you like stubbed your toe. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. So this video is from this investors earnings call that happened yesterday, where a bunch of Sony executives talked very, very openly about the current state of the business, and Concord was top of mind because that's something really crucial that happened in the last quarter. And so naturally, a lot of people had some pretty pointed questions about how this would happen. And Hiroki Totoki, interestingly, is the one that answered those questions, even though he is not currently in the day-to-day operations of PlayStation. He was the interim PlayStation CEO after Jim Ryan left while they were looking for replacements to eventually be another executive on the side of the business. But nonetheless, it's interesting to hear that he's the one that was answering this instead of somebody directly working within PlayStation. And I think suggests that he has his hands very much involved in the restructuring of PlayStation and what's going on right now behind the scenes. So I do think that that's quite helpful. But to look at this specifically, if you actually read what he said, he doesn't say that they're moving on from it. He's not saying that they have like really reflected or anything. It's basically like, yep, this comes with the territory. With regards to new IP, of course, you don't know the results until you actually try it. We probably need to have a lot of gates or the other things I should say we can use like points verifying or layers of approval, that type of thing. That's basically how it works, including user testing and internal evaluation and the timing of
Who is Vike, Knight of the Round Table, Hold, and Elden Ring? After Queen Marika's forces defeated the Fire Giants, her army was stripped from grace and ordered to leave the lands between, becoming the first Tarnished. They were promised to have their grace given back after death, when the time to restore the order came, and for the Tarnished to become the next Hold. No other Tarnished was closer to the throne than Vike, one of the Knights of the Round Table Hold. Vike partook in a creed known as the Ancient Dragon Cult, where he received the title of Vike the Dragon Spear in reference to his signature weapon. He mastered the ability to summon red lightning to bolster his body and armament, and commune with Landsax's human form, becoming the knight she loved most. However, despite Vike's promising talent, he eventually traveled far below royal capital, becoming scorched by the flame of frenzy, an outer god whose flame of chaos torments those who channel it from within. Either influenced by his maiden or lured by the eternal Shuriri, Vike succumbed to the maddening pain of the frenzy flame. His body and armor were seared by the three fingers, his flesh barred with a repulsive fingerprint burn. Who is Vike, Knight of the Round Table, Hold, and Elden Ring? After Queen Marika's forces defeated the Fire Giants, her army was stripped from grace and ordered to leave the lands between, becoming the first Tarnished. They were promised to have their grace given back after death, when the time to restore the order came, and for the Tarnished to become the next Hold. No other Tarnished was closer to the throne than Vike, one of the Knights of the Round Table Hold. Vike partook in a creed known as the Ancient Dragon Cult, where he received the title of Vike the Dragon Spear in reference to his signature weapon. He mastered the ability to summon red lightning to bolster his body and armament, and commune with Landsax's human form, becoming the knight she loved the most. However, despite Vike's promising talent, he eventually traveled far below the royal capital, becoming scorched by the flame of frenzy, an outer god whose flame of chaos torments those who channel it from within. Either influenced by his maiden or lured by the eternal Shuriri, Vike succumbed to the maddening pain of the frenzy flame. His body and armor were seared by the three fingers, and his flesh marred with a repulsive fingerprint burn. Who is Vike, Knight of the Round Table, Hold, and Elden Ring? After Queen Marika's forces defeated the Fire Giants, her army was stripped from grace in order to leave the lands between, becoming the first Tarnished. They were promised to have their grace given back after death, when the time to restore the order came, and for the Tarnished to become the next Hold. No other Tarnished was closer to the throne than Vike, one of the Knights of the Round Table Hold. Vike partook in a creed known as the Ancient Dragon Cult, where he received the title of Vike the Dragon Spear in reference to his signature weapon. He mastered the ability to summon red lightning to bolster his body and armament, and commune with Landsax's human form, becoming the knight she loved the most. However, despite Vike's promising talent, he eventually traveled far below the royal capital, becoming scorched by the flame of frenzy, an outer god whose flame of chaos torments those who channel it from within. Either influenced by his maiden or lured by the eternal Shabriri, Vike succumbed to the maddening pain of the frenzied flame. His body and armor were
Ah! Okay ba pala? Okay. Malayo-layo pa ako. USA.
Knock the crap out of him, would you? Seriously.
The fascism of Donald Trump, his administration, and his followers can be summed up in one quote.
Atticus talks about, a mob acts on emotion.
By legendary actor Jeff Daniels, recalling his time playing Atticus Finch in To Kill a Mockingbird.
Fight like hell, and if you don't fight like hell, you're not going to have a country anymore.
Defense needs to not open the 7 state electors envelopes from the states that I mentioned. Set them aside and send it all back to the state legislatures.
Well, we gotta stop this steal from happening because if we don't, nobody's ever gonna vote again. We're not gonna take it anymore. This is our country.
On the west front, the mob tore down scaffolding, battled their way to the last line of police defense, and broke into the Capitol building itself.
Respect for absent contemplation and mostly absent responsibility. What they get is anonymity.
It is moments such as these that Daniels portrays beautifully in his appearance on MSNBC.
Rioters, outnumbering law enforcement by more than 50 to 1, attacked, dragged, and beat police officers. In testimony to Congress, former D.C. Metro Police Officer Michael Fanone recounted being pulled into a crowd of protesters.
I was electrocuted again and again and again with a taser.
In total, nearly 150 police officers were injured on the day.
If conscience can be exonerated, a mob's a place where people go to take a break from their conscience.
I was looking at some of those big, once incredible job-producing factories, and my wife, Melania, said, "What happened?" I said, "Those jobs have left Ohio. They're all coming back. They're all coming back."
The picture has become clear. It shows what came to pass and what may
Don't
come
sell
to
your
be
house.
should we
He
succeed
said this
against the
on the
Black Hand.
campaign trail, but did not deliver for a CBS News fact check by the time Trump left office in January 2021. The United States had 178,000 fewer manufacturing jobs than when his presidency began. They cite the Bureau of Labor Statistics, or BLS, for this data. From the outlet once more, before the pandemic hit, the number of manufacturing jobs in the United States had largely been growing since 2010, according to the BLS. By the time former President Barack Obama left office in 2017, the sector had mostly rebounded from the Great Recession, though there were 195,000 fewer manufacturing jobs than at the start of his presidency.
That's what I see when I look at Trump's rallies. That's when I see the lies spewing at these people and people going, I gotta believe in something. And he said he'd bring my manufacturing job back, and she didn't, and I'm all in.
He's right. Trump still says this, knowing full well we have nearly, 80 years or so of him doing the opposite.
Conclude.
Why doesn't he show his birth certificate?
Could be a Mexican plane up there. They're getting ready to attack.
Why do we want these people from, quote, all these whole countries here? Mr. Trump was referring to African nations and Haiti before suggesting the U.S. should have more people from places like Norway.
They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. They're rapists.
Daniels cuts through the BS here as well.
But at the end of the day, aside from, I don't want to pay taxes, it's race. It's race. This is about the Republican Party, or a wing of it, going, this is our last chance to save the party. And if we don't, it's the end of the Republican Party. And the only way they can do that was to tap the race button and say, go ahead, it's okay. And he did, and they did. And that was the only card they had left to play, and they played it. And they aren't going to go back.
And thus, we had January 6th.
And that's why you look at the cowardice of the 15 or so Republicans in the Senate who are still quiet. Who are the heroes going to be? Is it going to be the Daniel Ellsberg Pentagon Papers guy? Who's the guy at the Justice Department that's going to go, here, Washington Post, here's the unredacted, go. I'm waiting for that guy.
We're all waiting for that guy.
We need people like that, and to look at Congress with all their politics going, well, if I do this, I can't do that. Yeah, you're all worthless to me right now. You are all worthless. I need people to stand up and be heroic. Who are you? Because democracy is at stake.
Wow.
We still are. Instead,
Are there any objections to counting the certificate of vote of the state of Arizona with the color of vote by the people regular form or counting?
Mr. Vice President, I, Paul Gilsar from Arizona.
What purpose does the gentleman from Arizona?
I rise for myself and 60 of my colleagues to object to the counting of the electoral ballots in Arizona.
Is the objection in writing and signed by the Senate?
Yes, it is.
this is what you have. Morally bankrupt individuals like Representative Paul Gosar of Arizona and Senator Rafael Ted Cruz of Texas, objecting to the election results of 2020 and trying to bring in a dictatorship to our country. There are no good guys on this side of the aisle because they fall in line to keep the legalized bribery going in the form of campaign contributions by the top 1% who benefit from having brainless stooges like these in office for extended periods of time.
Hey, I appreciate you watching. If you can, please do become a channel member by going to youtube.com/TheVikingSports and clicking the join button. If that's too much for you, you can just go to youtube.com/join to become a member. It helps all of us out here at the editor and it keeps our network course. In addition, you can follow me on my socials on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. Appreciate the love. Have a great day.
Y'all see me play a few different clips from their show. Whatever the ringer is paying them, I gotta be honest, it's probably not enough. Their show is great. It's awesome. Van doesn't back down from any of the stakes to bring on people that he vehemently disagrees with and try to have a discussion. They are really good. And I appreciate it. And I understand one of the big about and I'm going to show that uninterrupted, and then we'll do this. Hear that.
We've never seen anyone treated with the similar amount of white privilege. This is a masterclass in white privilege. Trump can't say enough to be racist. He can't commit enough crimes to be a president. He can't fail enough to be a failure. And he can't say enough stupid things to be stupid. He is so shielded by the idea and the concept of white privilege that he is untouchable.
Yeah.
The thought marginalized matters more than any reality. He's a Christian that doesn't know the Bible, that porn stars, that grabs women by the is the least Christ-like, but the sheer promise of the whiteness that exists inside of Donald Trump is enough for everyone, white and black people, a lot of them who worship whiteness and aspire to the level of whiteness that he has. It's enough for them to say, hey, he's still our guy, no matter what.
It's the whiteness he guarantees. That's what he represents, right? It's their being that he guarantees to protect, and that's something that they don't say, but then they vote.
Trump was and continues to be the chief executive, not of an government or a Republican Party or even a namely a culture of white supremacy. That would continue. It is about racial Muslim white people, of course, to set and enforce the social and moral order as they see fit, a la Harrison Ford. Often in the service of values that on their face sound noble, like tradition and family. In this culture, the presidency, electoral politics, the Constitution, rule of law, democratic ideals, liberalism, decency, all are incidental. They can never matter as much as white people's ultimate right to power. This is spot on. She would add, the culture of white supremacy has been gleefully mainstream. Republican policy agendas have been replaced with relentless attacks at the time, of course, critical race theory, and the whole notion of social justice. Voter suppression is orchestrated out in the open. January the 6th, an attempt by a largely white minority to support democracy has been met with less than universal condemnation from GOP leadership because they're cowards and they were ignorant. Trump has gone on the record saying, I think there is a definite anti-white feeling in this place. I don't think it would be a very tough thing to address, frankly. But I think the laws are very unfair right now. For Reuters, here was his answer. When asked about it, he answered with an honest. He did not specify examples of anti-white bias nor policy prescriptions in the interview. Thus, Tricia Rose, director of the Center for the Study of Race and Ethnicity in America at Brown, would tell the outlet, there's always been an ability to foment this kind of anxiety and frustration among many whites whenever an effort to level the playing field for non-whites has been successful in any way.
Donald Trump wants you to give up. That's what all wannabe fascists want. But guess what? Americans are ready to rise up and fight back like never before. And with each passing day, I see the grief out there turning into action. And I love to see that because that right there, that is Donald Trump's worst nightmare. This moment will be defined by the new leaders who step up, rise to this occasion, and meet it head on. And that's why I am so excited to share some incredible viral TikToks that I just saw featuring regular Americans plotting their next moves to take on the Trump threat. Some are inspirational, some are funny, and some are just plain cathartic. My name is Brett Meiselas here with the Midas Touch Network. If you're in this fight with me, make sure to hit subscribe. Let's get right into it. This first video is from Nick Knudsen, who runs an incredible organization called Demcast. I'm sure you heard of them. If you haven't, go check them out. Nick shares an incredible moment of light during this dark time, and I found this very inspiring. Watch this.
I know we're all feeling our feelings today. I feel like I got hit by a truck. I just wanted to pass along something that gave me a little spark of hope. I'm in a variety of message groups with people from across the movement. There's a lot of conversation, Monday morning quarterbacking going on in these groups. But intermixed with all of the emotional stuff and people just getting their feelings out, there was this one post from somebody that I barely know. I almost scrolled past it, but sure enough, I read it and it said, I'm gonna run for my state house seat. It's winnable. And in the flurry of conversation, like nobody had even responded to this guy. But I was so appreciative that he put that in there.
Smash them beasts! Right in the snap!
The way that fascists win is they make you break your heart! And just there are things that we can do. There are
This next creator says it's okay to take this week to grieve, but on Monday, we come back with vengeance.
You got to
I'm not afraid of you, Cannibal! Keep your eyes up or it's
You don't cry. Take the weekend, sleep all day, eat ice cream, have some cheat days, cry some more. On Monday,
fresh meat!
On Monday we back. Find whatever you do that makes you happy and go do that. Reading brings joy, art brings joy, the outdoors bring joy, communion, connection with like-minded, loving individuals bring joy, touch. If you're a single person who happens to be alone, find friends and loved ones can touch. I'm not talking about anything weird, but just a hug, hold a hand, head on the shoulder, touch brings healing, connection brings healing. Find the things that make you happy. Go do that. Come Monday, we back. I'm an actor, I'm a comedian, I'm a TV host. You can't tell right now, because who can be funny at a time like this, but that's usually what I do on this page, and come Monday, we back.
This next guy has a message to the college-aged Republicans celebrating what they think is their victory. Watch this.
You did not win this thing. The only people who won are Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, Elon Musk, the oil barons that kept deals with in exchange for campaign funds, and the corporations that want to continue.
Who told you about next time, man?
You did not win, you're not on the team, they never gave a about you, and unless you're making over $360,000 a year, you're not going to benefit from his taxes. Like, I'm really interested to see what's going to happen when 2025 comes around. We're a couple months in. Rent prices don't go down. Food prices aren't going down. Like, you're gonna have more contaminants in your food because the FDA is gonna be completely dismantled. Like, for all the red-pilled mid-20s guys that look like me, I wish I could say that things are gonna get better. That you're gonna be able to afford to move out of your parents' house. That you're gonna be able to afford groceries and not have to struggle to pay bills. But it's just not gonna happen under this presidency, under this new administration.
This next creator, Doug Weaver, wants to make sure that you know you are not alone.
If you woke up this morning and you're just not ready to face the day, you're not alone. We are in this together, and we are going to need to rely on each other for strength. I think that the best thing that we can do today is reach out to our friends, reach out to our family members, reach out to the people that you know are hit hard by this, and let them know that you are right there with them. Because I know this is very bleak. It does not seem very hopeful. And I'm not going to say that it's going to be okay. I don't know that it's going to be okay. But I do know that we can be strong together. Our ability to stand up and defend our rights as Americans depend on us having strong communities. And so I know I'm going to spend the next 2 months really focusing on my community. My son, his friends, their parents, the families on my street. As individuals, we are all powerless, and this is terrifying. As a community, we are much stronger. Because it's clear right now that our rights are at risk, and that marginalized communities in America are not safe. And after today, they have even more reason to be fearful. So above anything else, we need to be strong together. We need to be a community. Because they can take a lot of things from us, but we cannot let them take our spirit. We cannot let them take our ambition and our tenacity. We cannot let them beat us into complacency. So for the next 2 months before the inauguration, spend time building each other up so that in January, we are ready to stand strong. And today, reach out to people you care about. Check on them. Make sure that they are okay. Make sure that they know that they are loved.
Why fight the only one that's helping?
This woman in France has a message to us here in the United States about fighting fascism. Watch this.
Hi Americans. A few months ago in France, we thought we were going to have fascism. And so I wrote this text for my friends, and because you're my friends too, I found it again and I translated it. And I think it might be good for you to hear it. Okay, maybe I'm gonna put some images of my kids so that you can listen. Hi, I'm not going to sleep yet, because you and I, lefties, we have to talk for a second. You're gonna make it through.
Holy fuck!
Your fear is legitimate, and I share it. I often write in my journal how scared of fascism I am. But we're going to make it. I am with you, and you are with me. And have you seen all the people that are
Big beast?
Even with the far right in power, even if we plan sewer, head first. We have resources. We are capable. We are not alone. We have lots of capabilities and lots of allies. So yeah, things are going to get worse before they're going to get better. But they really will get better. The old world is dying and desperately claws at us, and that's why it hurts. But things are changing. This is the ultimate shot at us. This politic of burnt ground. To be ready to sabotage yourself as long as the others suffer. Those in power and with privilege want to keep it so bad.
Mandated by trans activists and the institutions that they have successfully bullied and captured. And it's important to say that not all trans people agree with what these activists say and do. Having the thought police suddenly prescribe the use of the term woman and demanding that we speak instead of birthing person, menstruators, people with ovaries, or some other Orwellian construction designed to test everyone's patience and sanity. The sight of people being deplatformed on social media or fired from universities for merely stating that there are two biological sexes. I actually know a professor who lost her job at Harvard over this, witnessing an epidemic of gender confusion spread through our schools.
Actually, I'm signing my lease for my apartment.
When people with their own eyes could see that this was a social contagion, and encouraged
He was the Forge Master of the Ring?
the ultimate fruition of which
No, it's not the Ring.
irreversible medical procedures. We've got an epidemic
The Rings of Power?
girls wanting double mastectomies, and some are actually getting
Yeah, he's the Forge Master. What do you call him though?
Any parent who resists this trend gets demonized and under certain conditions
Sauron
lose
killed him?
custody of their kids. Well, congratulations, Democrats. You have found the most annoying thing in the fucking galaxy and hung it around your necks. I know people who haven't been touched by this issue personally, for whom it was the only issue that decided
Only you could accomplish such
issue
art,
that fully radicalized
Celebrimbor.
and he's spoken about this at length. Do you think Elon continuously messaging to 200 million people on X and going to Trump's rally and donating over $100 million to the
I'd heard the stories, but
and
I remember my name now.
and doing everything else
I shaped the history of Middle Earth. I crafted the rings of power.
Honestly, the next several could be written on how trans activism completely destroyed democratic politics without most Democrats knowing. Of course, people will be doing an autopsy on this election for quite some time, but there is some polling already that suggests that cultural issues in general, this issue in particular, is a greater driver of swing voters turning to Trump. For the purpose of this poll, swing voters define as those who are undecided in the presidential race, or who have changed their voting preference since 2020, voting Democrat in one election and Republican in the other, or they were independents, who have indicated that they've split their votes between Democrats and Republicans, or either a favorable or unfavorable view of both Trump and the other. So these were the people whose votes were in play. And according to this poll over at Blueprint2024.com, titled Why America Chose Trump, Inflation, Immigration, and Democratic Brand, and we segment respondents in this way. For these swing voters, the strongest predictor that they voted for Trump was their response to the following statement. Kamala Harris is focused more on cultural issues like transgender issues rather than helping the middle class. As the transgender issue is progressive
And good riddance. I'm the one responsible for all of this. That's why Sauron wants me.
No! Your front master is good.
But on the impression
After us! Shut your insolent mouth!
He knows nothing of the Black Master.
I know of his
You might
legend.
want to say that neither Harris
Have
nor
so
Biden
deceived you into making the rings.
vocal
Tortured both
trans
you and your king.
Yeah, but the conservatives definitely
Master looks at you.
I have no memory of any such thing. Why would it even matter?
Master must remember. Yes,
in the briefest possible space. It also indicate the hold that the far left has had over Democratic policy in the Biden administration. I think it would be hard to do better than to juxtapose the following two facts. On his first day in office, President Biden signed an executive order ensuring that trans girls could have access to girls' restrooms, locker rooms, and girls' sports.
Okay, but didn't Trump on his day one in office, didn't he sign a PO like banning trans people from being in the military? Trump, executive. Also, doesn't everybody just sign like 100 executive orders right on day one in office? I thought that was the only thing he did.
But the Nazgul were destroyed.
As are many coming.
Maybe it might not have been. Maybe it wasn't. On July 26, 2017, then President Donald Trump announced the series. Yeah, okay, so it's a few months after the inauguration, but like still, Jesus.
It took him 2.5 years to sign an executive order addressing the chaos at the southern border. Why did he wait so long? Because the far left has always said that a concern about the southern border is racist.
I don't know if I agree with this.
What more needs to be said about the degree to which the Democratic Party and the Biden administration lost
Make yourself at home,
the
Johnny.
will of the American people?
We obtained some valuable information from this one.
Trans rights, gender dysphoria. What Harris needed to do, at a minimum, is express her understanding that this issue is complex.
We have learned where they are keeping our
There's a
blasting
legitimate
powder.
concern about social
What need have I of blasting
In
powder?
certain cases, there's a
It's all
conflict
part of the
between
plan,
giving
my friend.
trans women and girls
I believe this
everything
is the
they
last
want
hand is my only concern.
and protecting the rights
So anxious
of
to find the
biological
Black Adam.
women.
And by all means, I
We're
will
gonna do
take
this.
you to
We're
him.
gonna map out. I think this concept's gonna be aware for the next 2 years. Here's one thing I will say.
The
Just
Uruks have yet to discover the secrets of the blasting powder.
something related to the social.
Do you believe the blasting powder can draw out the Black Hand?
I don't have the numbers on data, so I'm going a little bit off the
The enemy gathers at Uruk's Hollow, where many of my men are enslaved. I pray Aaron too is
Hypothesis I
there.
have,
I will handle the Uruks.
and I'd be curious.
Perhaps
if
we
they
can
actually
take a
do
more
this.
stealthy
I
approach
think
and
that
incapacitate them by
social
using their
contagion when it
weakness.
comes to trans, especially AFABs, women,
Have you ever heard of Hithless?
birth people.
It's
I think there is a ton of social contagion.
poisoning
Like I think there's the
orcs.
vast majority of it is
Follow
driven
me.
by social contagion. However, I think that
When I deserted the
those
Black
people
Gate, I fell
are not the
sick.
people that are getting
It was
hormones
Aaron
and
who nursed me to health.
Those are the people
Is
that
she
are
the
on
reason you
college
joined the
campuses
tribesmen?
and
Of the many, she is my most cherished. There are only so many calves my wife could have been taken.
Do you believe
she will be at this one?
Are still probably predominantly.
My heart says yes.
I hope for your sake she is here, though. I seriously doubt that the majority of people that are seeking hormone replacement therapy or other types of surgery, surgical interventions are just social contagion. I think that the majority of social contagion people live in NBs on college campuses. But you have to consider that like the NBs on college campuses make up like 98% of trans people these days. Because it's like, wasn't it some absurd number like 20% of girls on some college campuses are identified as non-binary? These people aren't getting hormones, these people aren't getting mastectomies, these people are wearing chest binders, accepting piercings.
With any luck, the Uruks have yet to discover the secret.
Do you believe the blasting powder can draw out the Black Hand?
I pray so. The enemy gathers at Uruk's Hollow. Many of
Okay,
my
I'll
men
just
are
let them
enslaved.
walk and fucking
I
talk.
pray Aaron too is there.
I will handle the Uruks.
Perhaps we can take a more stealthy approach and incapacitate them by using their weakness. Grog. Have you ever heard of Hithless? It's toxic and is good for one thing: poisoning orcs. Follow me. When I deserted the Black Gate, I fell sick. It was Aaron who nursed
she the reason you joined the tribesmen?
Okay. Bye-bye.